Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. You didn't expect... Oh, you didn't expect... Really? Well, it doesn't show up that often in my playlist, but... Hey, guys, hello. Jason, Wallman, Cave, Cheshire, Solaris, Elementes, Corgi, good to see you, Ada, Loken, Bivtech. Well, to be fair, Solaris, I did start the stream, and about 30 seconds in, it died. So, you know... Hey! Whoa! Hey, rapid fire, what the hell, Ovane? Oh no, that's not the same one. Oh, Dwalo, first of all, thanks for the 6 months. Sorry, I went, oh, I'm like, oh, same person? No, it's not. Oddwallow with the 6 months, Ovane with the 5 gifts. Yo, thanks so much. Sean, hello. Sorry, hey, what's up, Sorry? Good to see you. Ben, hello. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're having a wonderful end of the week. I'm having a pretty decent day today. Week was pretty good, busy, pretty good. We are going to be apparently on bitrate watch, because the entire beginning of the starting screen, I was just watching my bitrate collapse. So you guys just help me out. If the stream dies, you know, okay, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Just let me know. I really don't want to talk to the ISP until we get closer to Endwalker, so I am literally just writing this out. If a lot of people have been here before, you know I have historic internet issues. But I'm really trying to avoid calling up the ISP to come over here to fix it, because they will fix it. Like, they'll be like, yeah, we'll check it out. Oh yeah, there's a problem, we'll fix it. But like, I want them to do it before Endwalker, so I'm clear for like 2 weeks, if that makes sense. So I'm just writing this out. Yesterday when we were doing the collab with Drifter, the stream did die in the middle, and the bitrate was a little bit low. I didn't even know until the stream died. So, you know. What if whatever is problem takes weeks to fix? I don't think so. Based on this would be so Jason, this would be the 4th time I'm calling them ever since I started having a problem. Hey Lucky Sam, what's up? This would be like the 4th or 5th time I'd call them. Like the last time we had a problem, and I'm gonna get myself inside here, guys. The last time I called them was really bad because I couldn't even play the game. Like that was terrible. But they fixed that in 2 days. But yeah, like, they're not gonna down the internet for that long. I mean, the one that I had the worst of was when, like, a year ago, was when they finally fixed the massive problem that I've been waiting for, and literally got fixed because we had a pandemic. Even that, when they ended up fixing that, that took, like, not even an hour. Like, honestly, like, they dropped it for, like, a couple minutes and they fixed it out. So, that was when they literally had to, like, fix the node on the outside. So I'm not gonna be worried about downtime. It's just... you know, them recognizing there's a problem and all that stuff, so... Oh, let's do the potion check, shall we? I have 977. We're gonna have to do one every boss floor, because I will put this on when we get to the boss, but I will have it off my bar on the floors. So the challenge that we're doing today is a no potion challenge, except on bosses, because I need them for bosses. So we'll do a number check every time we enter a floor, so you can see how much we have, and then we can do it again. So visually, if you ever want to look at the VOD, it'll be there, and you can verify that I have not used any on the floor. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see how far I get, because I don't know. I've never done this specific challenge before. We did it on Red Mage, and we've cleared on Red Mage, so we're gonna see how we can do on Machinist today. Imagine losing Will Reaper. Oh yeah. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Is War much harder than Machine? It's hard Elementes specifically because of Behemoth. Behemoth is the one that kind of dictates Palace. Like, Heaven on High is a good spot to compare things on, because Heaven on High you don't have that DPS check. But Machinist still plays a little bit better than Bard, although Bard does have its ups and downs. I mean, it's not going to be as high of a damage as Machinist, but it has really good tools that you can use with it. So, but in here it's specific because of Behemoth. That's why. Did I walk in on ISP issues? Actually, you came in okay, but I did start stream with ISP issues, Lucky Sama, and right now we're okay. So hopefully, you know, maybe it'll be fine. But I don't have that much faith in it right now, because it's been a little bit problematic the past week or so. What ISP do I have? Optimum. Optimum's the name of the ISP. It's the problem with my ISP is that I don't have another option. I only have one that I can pick from. And so every time they fix the problem, which they fix the problem, it's like they're putting a bandage on it, and that's a problem, right? So, yo, Sailnor, thanks for the Prime Gaming, first time sub, and you started a hype train. Congratulations. But thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Mine was acting up for the past week. I had to reset. Oof. Yeah, no, this is for me, Lucky-sama, this is like, this is just a chronic issue that I've had for like 4 years. like literally like 4 years I've had this problem, so it's whatever, man. It's so irritating. They just put a bandage on it. Like I said, they just put a band-aid on it and they're like, yep, it's good now. And then it breaks 2 weeks later. So it's I don't know, it's just irritating. But I can't really be too bad about it because it has been way worse, so it is a lot better than it used to be, but still, man, I have no other option. Yeah, we made it work. We tried. We tried. You know, in the early days of me streaming, back in 2019 to like 2020, early 2020, I would literally stream the same time I do now, but my stream would die for 15 minutes. I could not stream for 15 minutes because my connection was like, my upload was dead. So I would just have to just sit here, twiddle my thumbs for 15 minutes, and then I can go back live. That happened almost every stream. Like, can you imagine every stream I had to do that? Irritating. So, that's why, like, right now, yes, it's irritating, but I've had it a lot worse before. And that's why I'm not necessarily sweating it that much, because it could be a lot worse. I did, actually, Lucky-sama, I did, for a period of time, back up to my mobile phone. I did hotspot. I did. Because I was so irritated. I even debated on, like, you know, increasing my data plan and whatnot just to make it happen, like, as a remedy. Like, if I were to have a problem, I would just rely on my mobile for, like, 3 or 4 streams, like, straight up. But it would have been impractical to do it on a long-term basis, because it eats up so much data for, like, 5-6 hours. Hold on, let me view what you said. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Okay, you gotta kick me off wired. Yeah, throttling is a thing. I know I'm not getting throttled. Like, that I know is not a problem. I know there are ISPs that do throttle, but I know for me it's not. God damn it. I know for me it's not throttling. It's just there. And you know why I know this too? Because we had a recent, we recently had a message from the mayor of the town literally talking about the problem of the ISP. That they know there's problems, they know there are issues, and they're hoping that they can cooperate, or rather the ISP can cooperate with the township to, like, get better. So that's why it's like reconfirmation of just something I already knew. But it's not throttling. I've heard of throttling too, it's so bad, man. Will you consider using potions to save the run? No. Yeah, no, I will not, Ben. We are committed to the challenge. I commit to the challenge, man. I feel bad if I, like, don't commit to the challenge, honestly. Like, even though, like, if you've seen some of the Dark Knight ones, Ben, I end up dying because I just refuse to use the potion. Whoops, that's not what I want to use. I just refuse to use the potion, and we just end up dying. Because honestly, like, you gotta push the limit. Like, how far can you go without it, you know, in my opinion? Yo, man, what's up, man? 19 months of continued support.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, our amazing moderator across the pond. What's up, man? Good to see you before you go to sleep. Beira, hello. Good to see you. Whoops. Well. And I'm blinded. Awesome. Can't wait for mimics on the higher floors. 1, 2, 3. Use your death tap. 4, 5. We did pretty good. I'm actually kind of awake, and I only took like a 15-minute nap or something. I'm like ready to go today. Let's go. I did have ISP issues when we started stream, so it's in my head right now. That's a problem. But I will trust you guys to give me a legit warning that my thing is going haywire. Look at this! Look at this turtle with its extended line of sight. Look at this crap. 1. I know, and I was just mentioning early, like I was just mentioning at the beginning, I'm really holding off talking to my ISP. Like, I'm straight up just like relaxing. I'm just gonna ride it out because I don't want to call them now, and we're good for 2 weeks, and then like it goes bonkers during Endwalker. Like, let me call them up a week before Endwalker. Are you kidding me? Oh, guess not. I missed the drill. Tragedy has occurred on this run. Hey, thanks for the level 2 hype chain. I really appreciate that, team. You guys have been so generous at the beginning of streams starting hype chains, so it's really awesome. Blackout? Oh my god. Screw me if it's a black. I mean, I've been pretty good. You know, I've had some power issues if there's bad weather. If there's bad weather in my area, man, I am not trusting my power. But that's historical as well. Yo, Furman S, thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. Thanks for these subs, a couple first-time subs. Really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Hopefully you had a good day yesterday. I know we had a little bit of a special event yesterday, and if anyone tuned into that, I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, but man, I got tired. Holy crap, man. Like, I was just joking, like, after I finished up, I'm like, wow, I'm such an introvert. I do not do well with, like, people. Like, I love the teammates, and they're awesome, but man, I get exhausted with people. Holy crap. Like, we finished stream at, like, 12:30, like, I streamed for, like, 3.5 hours. I was dead. I was fucking dead. I'm like, why am I dead, dude? I usually stream for another, like, 4 hours, 3 hours. I'm usually fine, but it's just, I guess, just hanging out with people just exhausts me. I'm such an introvert. Imagine working in retail. Well, that's fair. I mean, like, I know, like, this is a totally, like, introvert-extrovert thing, and this isn't a bad thing at all. Like, I know extroverts totally get energy from people. Like you talk to people, like, they are energized. Me, I'm the opposite, man. If I'm with people, you exhaust me. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I just wanna like get a chill or something, like, you know, that's just how I am. But it's just so funny how yesterday that was 100% what was happening, because I'm looking at the time, I'm like, why am I sleepy? I can go longer, and I went to sleep. Like, I literally went to sleep. So it's, you know, oof, teammate, oof. Not as bad as some dude searching the hopeful in you. You're an extrovert when you're drunk? I don't know how I am when I'm drunk. Maybe I'm an extrovert when I'm drunk. I'm an extrovert when you start talking about a topic I know what it is about. Then I'm pretty chatty. Outside of that, I'm not really that chatty. You gotta have those. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, like I said, yesterday was awesome. Like, I would tell you, Beartech, if I had more of those opportunities and we did it more on a regular basis, I will adjust. Like, I'll get conditioned to it. You know what I mean? But just as like a one-off, it's like I'm not ready for it. It's like my body isn't ready for it. That's really what it was, right? I'm like in a foreign place. I'm in a foreign situation. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So maybe it exhausts me that way, that I'm thinking a lot and I'm trying to, you know, be a cool person and participate and stuff, but I'm just not used to it. Like this, like what we're doing now, we've done this so many times. So I can kind of shut the brain off here and there and just kind of relax and, like, you know, just like sit back and stuff. But for that one, it's like I was on full like cylinders like the whole time, because I need to make sure I was paying attention to what people were saying, paying attention to the game we're playing, making sure I don't look like an idiot, you know. And then sometimes I want to try to make sure I talk with you guys. I think it was just a lot for myself to manage. But again, I'm not complaining. It's just an experience. That's all it is. The singular mimic. Peace. Apparently there were some tornadoes surrounding me in the area last night. Oh, that's not good. Are you still gonna use this? Yes, I am, Corgi. That is the asterisk on the title. Is that I will use Sustaining Potion, or if I need to, on the bosses. But only on the floors we will go with... What the fuck? Only on the floors we'll go without. So... Oh! Oh, come on, game! Fucking game, dude. Did I flight this? I don't remember. This game's dumb. Of course you get a rage right after you see a no ability. The Ramza! When can you start skipping rooms? You shouldn't. Like, if you're talking about, like, skipping your room to go faster, Ramza, you shouldn't. It is definitely much better practice to get to everything while killing. Like, that's the best practice. But it is at your own discretion. If you open the exit, then you should probably go. Like, just simply put, if I only explored these two rooms and I open the exit, I probably just want to go. But you want to balance the two out. You want to explore, check the chests, and also, you know, get around to all the floors. How was the monk practice? We cleared. So monk's good. Sunday we're going to do samurai. And then Tuesday we do ninja. And then we cycle through the three of them. Monk, Samurai Ninja. Monk Samurai Ninja. Until Endwalker. I'm a little unsure if I will stream next Friday during Live Letter. But like Live Letter, what are we getting on Live Letter? PvP? I don't know what we're actually getting, so I think it'll be okay for me to stream because it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I could be wrong. Fuck, I could be wrong. But I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. So, like, I totally skipped streaming last Live Letter because we were getting the job trailer. I'm like, fuck guys, I'm not streaming on the job trailer, are you kidding me? Like, literally everyone is going to stream. Like, no way am I doing that, so I skipped. But I think this one coming up is kind of just, I don't know. Not that I'm shitting on PvP, but I don't think it's gonna be as hype as the other one. Yo, Happy! Holy shit. Hopefully my connection holds. Let's see if my connection holds, right. That's a lot of power coming in here. Yo, what's that, Haps? Welcome in, everyone. Shout out to Mr. Happy. You know, Mr. Happy put out a video, I think, yesterday, I believe, where he analyzed Reaper for Deep Dungeons. It's like a 10-minute video, chock full of great information from his experience, so you should check that out on his YouTube channel. The guy's Happy. You guys should know Happy. What's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Booma. Kazuki, hello. Alice. Welcome in. Angelus Demonus reporting in. We are doing Machinist, Palace of the Dead. Our plan is to go until we wipe, and we are going no sustaining the entire run with the exception of bosses. So when we get to a boss, they can use sustaining, but we are going to go without it on the floors, even all the way up to 191. I haven't done this before, but I want to see how far we get, basically. And this is my funky way of farming sustaining potions. Like, this is just, that's the end game, is that I'm farming sustaining potions. So if we don't use any, that means I'm gaining, if that makes sense. So we're just gonna see how far we get. So the video the other day was really good watch. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was a good watch. It was great analysis. Especially, I think it's also cool that Mr. Happy was able to get to the bench, have that full experience. So he knows what he's talking about, which is huge. You know? It's huge that he can actually talk from experience. So, what he has in that video is really, really good information for anyone who does Deep Dungeon, absolutely. Hot Arumi. Hey, just jumping in before I go to sleep to say thank you so much for your streams. You're welcome. I think I got 200 yesterday after 2.5 months of Machinist. Hey, welcome to the club. Boop, boop, boo. Welcome to the club. I think there was like 2 or 3 other people who cleared today, so it's really nice to hear that you guys are still pushing. 2.5 months, awesome. You made it by the wait, where am I going? You made it by the deadline. Sweet. Great. Billy, hello. Also, I will give some of you guys a heads up. Gally, by the way, thank you for the follow. And Hot, yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'll let the music go. Yo, thanks, man. Congratulations, welcome to the Club of Necromancer. It's a pretty cool club. You can actually play Reaper now. Hope you're happy that you can actually play Reaper. It means nice to you. You play Wednesday. Could it be Wednesday? I think you mentioned that yesterday too. Nice, dude. More Necromancers. We need them all. I will let anyone know who is hopping in from Happy's if you guys are trying to participate. I do have the phone verification on, and I know that has tripped up some people. I apologize. We are just putting that extra security in, so if that's one reason why you're here and you can't chat, that's the main reason, but thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks again, Mr. Happy, for the raid. I hope your stream was good. How did it go? I think were you doing some of the tea today or no? Or is that like on different days? You guys do tea at really weird times. something. What the fuck's up with this bloom? Anyway, I hope your stream was awesome. Rain, hello. Come here to say good luck on the way. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate it. We might need some good luck, or maybe, I don't know. This is by the way, this is the last day that I will be in Palace of the Dead for this expansion. We are no longer stepping into Palace of the Dead on stream. This is my final day in Palace of the Dead. This is my my exit song for this game mode until EW. Yo, Taps! What the hell? Thanks for 5! With the fancy cheery note. Yo, thank you so much. Quick with the run, gonna dive into PoTD. Alright, Corgi, keep me posted. Corgi, by the way, I did not get a chance to look at your video. I apologize. It's there. I've just been a little bit busy. So, if we end early today, I might give it a look. Tomorrow, definitely I'll give it a look. Just letting you know, okay? Because I know you sent it to me. I just got a little bit busy, but I do want to watch that thing, so... today was... Oh, that's right! You did the Echo... Oh, that's right! You did the Echo commentary for the raid. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's cool. Finish irregular... Wait, what does finish irregulars mean? What is the number that we aim for? Oh, yeah, you were doing... I did see your title. You were doing... Monk DRS, what is it, 1.6 GCD or something like that? Sick. Just 100? Okay, gotcha. I was doing a couple on Primal with Celine, because we were doing some PvP, and luckily we're on the same page that she hates rivaling, so I'm like, I'll do frontlines. I won't do rivaling, but I'll do frontlines. She's like, yeah, I'll do frontlines. So we did a couple. I have like 23 on Primal now. But it's Primal, so you know, the jacket does look kind of cool, because I can dye it, but we'll see. Hold on, I'll let these guys go. Thank you for the walkthroughs. New lone hero checking in. Yo, second cleared, mentioned on stream. Taps, let's go. Welcome to lone hero. Oh god damn it. I was watching Shenpai earlier doing their lone hero climb, and I believe she got to 93, I think. So they're doing awesome. She's doing amazing. And if she's able to have time to keep going, she's going to clear, definitely. I'm really excited about that. Paulo, hello. Let me check the chests. Hope I'm having a good day. I am actually feeling pretty good today. So, I did. We have on the feed... So I did put in the main Deep Dungeon Discord, not ours, but the main one. I am putting the hard cutoff for the responses by tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern in the afternoon. We need a hard cutoff because I actually want to do that video on Sunday. That's why I need a hard cutoff. I don't know if you guys are able to see it. I don't think so. We have almost close to 100 responses from the community. That's sick. And none of them have been memes. I actually looked at every single one of them up till about 2 hours ago. Not a single meme response. Everything has been legit, you know, so it's been awesome to see that from the community, and that's really exciting. But we do have trends that have been posted by a various amount of people, and those are the ones I will be mentioning in the video, specifically. Cutman Extreme! My friend, how is it? How are you? Yo, can we get a shout out for Cutman? Cutman! It's been a minute. How are you doing? I saw that you were back on streaming. I hope you're going. Castlevania! Are you doing that castle... What is that called? The Castlevania collection? Whatever that's called? I forgot what that's called. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys, from Cutman's stream. Angelus Demonus here. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Cutman? And how is stream? Hope everything has been okay with you. Hopefully life's been good to you. Thank you for that. Is there something behind me? Thank you for that raid. No sustaining. I am, yeah. I've actually not done this before. Suki, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He spammed T2 blue for 2 hours. I'm tempted to do it, not gonna lie. I could do it. My blue mage is only 63, but I should have all the spells needed for T2. I'm halfway tempted to do it, just to get the jacket, because the jacket actually looks kind of cool. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Shen? Hello. Speaking of, I was mentioning you just a second ago. Okay, got it. Yo, good job today. I watched basically the whole thing from your 71 up. You did an awesome job. So I'm really excited to see your next run. Yo, we can get a shout out for Shenpai. I would greatly appreciate it. They are working on Deep Dungeon, Heaven on High, big time. So. No, you're not, man. It's not. You lost the battle to win the war. You learned a lot. You lasted 40 minutes in 91 plus, dude. That's a victory, you know? I know you only got to 93, but that's still a huge victory. So, thanks for shouting at Shen. Yo, Shen's amazing. Very entertaining stream. But they are working on Heaven on High and Warrior. Yeah, they are very good. I mean, you know, you got past the jitters of the 90 floor. he walked in with 2 floor wipes and 2 flights. I mean, it was pretty damn good. And a lot of times what I tell people is, you know, if you can do it once, you can do it again. You know, that's just how Deep Dungeon works. Even though it's RNG riddled, even though it's, you know, luck is a factor, if you did it once, you can do it again. That's how it goes down. HOH War, yep, HOH War. Warrior is great. Jason actually informed me the unfortunate situation that my Aether score has now been pushed to 25, and I'm very disappointed. I'm really mad. My Gunbreaker is now 25 and is about to get kicked off the board. I'm so angry. I've been trying to campaign everyone to do Warrior, and it kind of worked, but people are still doing Gunbreaker, and it's really upsetting to me, so, you know. Really pissed off. Mimic Spin has been working. Hey, yo, if it works, well, did I just ricochet like an idiot? Yeah, I did, okay. Hey, if it works, man. I'm no judge. You handle those Mimics in 91 plus pretty good. What's wrong with Gunbreaker? Everything. Worst job ever. Don't do it. Only if you're on Aether, though. If you do it on Aether, you get a 20% damage down permanently. But if you do it on any other data center, it's fine. I don't know why that's the case, it just is what it is. I'm a trusted source, remember. I'm a very trusted source when it comes to this information. Actually, I think Chayla pointed this out to me that I think Aether with Warrior, I didn't check the other data centers, I think there is, the top 25 on Aether is all clears on Warrior. I'm like, when did this happen? The fuck? When did that happen? Jesus. Pally's king. Hey, anything but Gunbreaker, right? Anything but Gunbreaker. You tried to pod? Yes. Good. It did, and I was watching, Shen. You were using the strengths a lot more aggressively, you were using the frailty a little bit more, and I hope, like, you know, you have to kind of review what you did, but the strengths all came back, and the frailty came back, so you got the use out of them. That kind of is the idea there with why you even use them to begin with. It's just, it just ended up becoming like a statistical thing, like just over the course of the run you just see these trends, and you just work with the trends. But yeah, I mean, now it's just getting up to 91 again, but you got this. Your skills on Warrior are really damn good, so it's now the skills of the actual Deep Dungeon and the mechanics that have to be ironed out, and you'll get it. You'll get it. I got my Gunbreaker to 81 plus and got tired of playing tank. Yeah, that's why you should play, you know, Warrior, or like Dark Knight. Get off that Gunbreaker. I would be... Okay, so what would be funny is, if my score does get kicked off the board before Endwalker, I will go back in and try to get a higher score, I think. But if it isn't until after Endwalker, then I'm just gonna leave it alone for a while. And I'll just do it post. But if it's before Endwalker, I think I will fix it. Time to... Oh my god, don't do it. Please don't. By the way, Sire T, thanks for that Prime Gaming as well. Appreciate that support, thank you very much. I believe that is a first time sub, so thank you so much. And guys, also check in with Cutman. He's a good friend of ours. He just rated us. Great stream over there. He does a lot of variety in his stream, but it is going to be a good watch, you know. Good friend of ours, good watch, so definitely check him out. He was doing Castlevania, and yeah, if you wanna check out some variety, definitely check him out. I'll give it a shot to bump me off? How could you? What kind of friend are you? The fuck? Oh, I think I aggro this. Wait. Okay. You did beat my... Oh, that's fine. Look, as long as you don't kick me off the board, that's all I care about. I forgot what I started with. Did I start with 51, I think? Right into Endwalker? That's fair. That's fair. We're all gonna go Endwalker, of course, as we should. Imagine all the Final Fantasy guys are like, you know what, I'll stream something else. Hey, Dancer lasts a while? Wait, what'd you get on Dancer? Oh, you mean my Dancer lasts a while? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dancer... Furry Tractor. Damn. Damn. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. That's the same email I saw twice. Who used that earlier? I forgot. No, stop. Okay, episode here. I'm just happy my connection's not borking right now. Let's pull you. The answer for Heaven Eye is only a few people. Yeah, the answer's not a popular one. It's a great job, but it's not a popular one. Excuse me. How goes the challenge? Well, we just started. I'm not really going to be threatened until like 141 Cheshire Bend, so, you know, this is just the warm-up. How could you? You're Hey, maybe we'll fix it up in Endwalker, you know, I guess. These are all sight. Okay, let me see. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, god damn it, every time. I swear to god. Oh, whoops, he didn't turn. He also double attacked me. Hold on. That effigy is still facing my direction. Okay, he moved. I don't want to ricochet because I don't know what's next to me. Okay, we go. I know. Never happened before in my life. Okay, we'll respect content, sure. Respecting content. Hey, man! Hey, Yak, thanks. I hope so. I hope we have some, you know, if anything, you know what I hope for today, Yak? We have some sick plays. We get gamer moments. That's what I hope for. I want some gamer moments. So let's hope for that, because that'll make it at least entertaining. I mean, you know, getting a rage every floor is nice too, but you know, we want some gamer moments. We see this heart rate monitor go up and shoot up in crazy numbers because shit's hitting the fan, you know? No answer? Oh my god, dude. I'm not fighting something like gap closes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Imagine finding something where your entire kit is running away from it and all it does is gap close. Oh, this tricky trap. Can I actually... I don't want to. I'm pretty sure if I hug the corner I'm hitting this trap, so... So, hey Matt, do you have the link to the feedback? If you can share that in chat, I would greatly appreciate it. We are doing some, Deep Dungeon feedback, and getting some responses from the community. I am doing a hard cutoff for that, tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern in the afternoon. Why we're doing this has been a culmination of a number of people, thanks to Media Tour. Now, forgive me if, like, other people had their interviews and they mentioned it. I just did not get to everyone, unfortunately. I just kind of saw the people that were mentioned to me. But, you know, first you thank Mr. Happy for alerting me about Sly Grey Fox's interview, which I took a look on. He asked directly about Deep Dungeon. And then Asmon and Rich and Asmon asking about Necromancer. But the one that kind of triggered this idea was Anifucius, who, you know, asked kind of the similar question of, hey, you know, Palace of Dead, Deep Dungeon, are you gonna put it in? Are there challenges like that? But Yoshi P said, if you have feedback, let us know. And I'm like, oh, you want feedback? Alright, let's get some feedback. So that's what that is. And what I want to do is we do the hard cutoff on tomorrow with any responses that we get. And by the way, from the NA side, we have actually gotten close to 100 responses. We're going to look through everything. We're going to get the ones that are mostly mentioned, and I will really try to keep it as objective as possible. You know, I have my own opinions, obviously. I've done this mode for so long. I'm sure I have my own feelings about it and desires, but I will keep it objectively to this survey. We're also going to make sure that you guys can see all of the responses, so, you know, if you need to check back and reference it, you know, just to be as transparent as possible, that's what I would like to do. And then on Sunday, I'd like to make a semi-short video where we talk about the feedback, and then we'll have Shayla come in, and she'll give a Japanese translation to it as we're doing it, and then we'll try to ship off that video out into social media and see what happens. That's the plan. And I wanted it pretty fast, because we want to get this out before the Endwalker hype starts kicking in and it gets dug under on other social media. So that's what's happening, at least the plan for Sunday. I'm going to purposely start on 21 plus for Samurai, because it will get me additional time during the stream to pull the video off. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about. So there you go. That's why that exists right now. So if you have ideas, you have comments, quality of life for the current deep dungeons or the next ones, put it in there. We're filtering it out right now, seeing what everyone says, and we're gonna go with the common and popular responses. And as I said, we're going to make it also very transparent so you can see all the responses. There have not been any meme responses, by the way, which is so awesome to see. You know, I wanted this to be like legit, and no one out there has given like a super meme response. It's all been legit, and that's awesome. So we'll put it all out there. You guys can see it, reference it. And maybe also what I'm maybe hoping for is that maybe they look into the actual, you know, responses of everyone and not just take the video at face value and look at everything. That would be pretty sweet, you know. So, but we'll mention like the top amounts, the one commonly mentioned, and then go from there. So, poms are amazing. Yo, what's up, Shilling? Well, you know, it's still early, but it's been great. Honestly, there is someone, and I don't want to give away the names too much. I was just, you know, I was curious who posted it, but I won't give away names and everything. But there was someone who just straight up like, don't change anything, and that's a legit response. Like I believe, like I'll take that. Like I agree. They honestly, if they had to force a change over like keeping it as it is, I mean, it is a beautiful piece of content as it is. So they really don't have to do anything. But then over time, there has been things that people have noticed and wanted to get put in and whatnot, so that's kind of why. Did I have a strength? Use Commander Strength, obtain Commander... Oh, I used one here because I figured I'd get off the floor fast enough. Okay, I remember. Yeah, it's hard to list them all. Being able to pause or be safe when you start a floor. I think the pausing is... I don't know about that one, only because... You know, that does add to the challenge, honestly. I can see it being useful, but... I don't know, you can totally use it in another way. What's up, Dan J? Hello. Response is gonna be super long. No, it's fine, man. Put it in there. Honestly, put it in there, you know? Don't feel any restriction or anything. If you've got an idea, just dump it in there. You never know. So... Just check the guide for the easy mods. Did you kill that steal? Oh wait. I need to pull this. I should have wildfired. Yeah. Also, we are a little bit on ISP watch. I started the stream with a really bad connection, so I'm a little bit afraid for the rest of the stream, but we'll figure things out. Ooh. I got a lot of steel. Okay, so per part of the requirements, per part of the thing of the challenge and why the asterisk exists is that I can use the sustaining potion when we are going to the boss. So we're putting it on the bar for the boss. And we're gonna show the number at the beginning of the floor so you can see what I'm starting with. You'll see the number when we put it on the bar by the time we get to the boss. So if there's any requirement of verification, if you guys are doubting me, there you go, that's the thing. But when we get to these bosses, I really need to use the potions. I am not getting through. I think this is the first boss I will not get through without a single potion. Like, I will probably have to use maybe 1 or 2 here. It's just the nature of the fight. Like, we're not getting past 160 unless I'm chugging potions, you know? So we want to at least make the run somewhat fun to watch. So bosses are the exception here. I think I'm gonna do Palace. And soon, yo, Machinist Palace is the popular one. Mr. Glass Ankle. It does have the most clear, so it's really hard to argue. It's really hard to argue the success it has and everything. How are you gonna do? But yeah. That's why, you know, that's why the asterisk is there. I'll probably explain that every boss. So there is no way I'm getting through the bosses without sustaining. Like, we could do it on Red Mage. We did do it on Red Mage. That's fine because we have heals, but we only have so much heals on Machinist. Like, maybe if we had Bloodbath, some people were joking, yeah, what if ranged physical had Bloodbath? Like, yeah, that would be kind of broken. Like, yeah, that would be broken, but it would be kind of cool. This is like how we used to do this fight before sustaining potions didn't exist. Can you imagine? Sustaining potions didn't exist, so this is where a lot of DPS jobs died, right here on this boss. This is with steel too. If you see this, ask a question about 91 Plus's machinist. Okay. Without having steel for 5... Wait. Without having steel but 5 floor wipes and 3 flights? Woo! I assume we're talking Heaven on High right out. So, and Trilling, thank you by the way. I appreciate that. Hold on. So, the first 3 floors, you do have a lot of white mages. White mages are very good to fight, as long as you're comfortable with the LOSing. You definitely want to try to get away from the first 3 floors if you are presented with a lot of white mages, to pull them, deal with them, so on and so forth. Now, if you walk into one of those 3 floors and there's a butt ton of Gozus, I would probably recommend wiping that floor. Maybe Fortune wipe it, because it's going to be a hell of a time trying to dodge Gozus all the time. So give that a consideration. However, if you do have some clearance to pull a lot of white mages and make it a little bit well without having to do a lot of ducking and weaving, do that. So like you have to think about, the way you think about what you have is you have 5 floor wipes, 3 flights, so that means you have to fight 1 floor full, right? And you have 8 more floors to go. 3 of them are going to be shorter because you need less kills, and then 5 of them are going to be white. So one actual recommendation I would say, which is I think I did on my recent run, I think I did this on Monk actually, for last time on Monk, was I did use my floor wipes early, and here's what you want to think about. Strengths and steals are very common, 91 plus, it just is statistically. So one thing that you can try to do if the floors look pretty nasty, you want to consider nuking them and checking the chests, then nuking them. So maybe you pick up the steel that you want, you know, and then you nuke it out, and there you go. You have the steel that you can fight through at least a singular floor to help you out. But it's almost like with what you have, you're trying to look for a situation where it's like, okay, this is the floor I can fight in because I need to fight through one of them. That makes sense? And having 5 floor wipes buys you time to get like a steel. Like you need a steel. So, like, at least 4 of those floors, or even 5 of those floors, you get a chance to probably get a steal, if that makes sense. And that's what you want to kind of think about. Okay, we're fishing for that steal that maybe we can fight through. But again, if you're presented with a 91 or a 92 and all you see is a butt ton of white mages that are clear and like no patrols, take advantage of that big time, you know? That's like, okay, we can actually get rid of this floor, I meet the requirement of this 1 floor I need to kill, and then we just manage the rest of it with the wipes and the flights. Does that make sense? Let me also catch up just a little bit. Range Bloodbath would be disgusting. You have that in Bosha. You have, I think you do Bloodbath in Bosha, or one of them. Yeah, Matt actually echoed what I said. Where can I find a good rotation for PoTD Boss and Machinist? Most guys, I assume. So Million, if you want to check for... Well, first of all, the rotation on 60 is not too bad. It's pretty straightforward. You also don't really need to care too much. The only time you actually want to care about a rotation, Million, is Behemoth. And you can check out PoTD Solo 180 Behemoth Machinist. I also have a couple VODs on my end that you can check on my YouTube channel if you want to. But really, the rotation will only matter on specifically Behemoth. Outside of there, you can totally YOLO and just like try your best and try to just like, if you know the 80 rotation, just kind of make it up for 60. I mean, for me, it's kind of just, you know, Wildfire, Heat Blast rotation. And then drill and stuff, but it's really, the rotation only really shows up for like the boss, really. So you don't have to pay too much attention on it as long as you get the general gist of it. But for Behemoth is where it's important because you really have to be on point. But there's a lot of videos and POVs and potentially written guides on them that you'll get enough information on that one. Don't forget about frailty. Yep. Yo, before, yeah, like don't feel bad, Ek, about nuking your way up. Like fishing for a steal, just as long as you make those nukes very valuable to you, right? Like you don't want to like spend, you know, 7 minutes on a floor, then all of a sudden you're like, nope, I'm just gonna nuke it. Then you just wasted time, you know. Like try your best to check, be a little loose on your navigation. Like if you aggro, it's like, okay, well, let me just nuke this. You know what I mean? You do have to worry about the mimic if you have a raising. You know, put that in consideration. Use the witching to get rid of a mimic, but try to get to the chest before you nuke it. That would be my recommendation. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so Million, yeah, for sure. I mean, what I do on Machinists generally is, you know, I straight up YOLO. Like, I'm not even going to tell you that I do a good rotation, but the only one I care about is Wildfire and fitting 6 GCDs in Wildfire. That's literally the only thing I care about. I make it... Well, today we're going in without sustainings on the floor, so we might actually make it even look easier than what it should be. Unless I die early, then that's a different story. Then it would be like, you know, I'm not proving anything. Nathire, thanks for the follow 11 minutes ago, I appreciate that. Come here, Gormon. Can I greet you? Aw, shit. Get wrecked, dude. Can I bind you? Nope. He doesn't care about bind. Machine is specialty right there. Aramon, that's not a good one though. We can't fight them later. But I have to stay up close. Salty Salt! Hey, thanks for the 3 months, I appreciate that. Okay, we'll try that last one. Yeah. So try that. Okay. Okay, yo, Ek, I hope it helps. I hope the lodge made sense. And I do wish you luck. And Sherlang, thank you for pointing that out. I 100% missed it, but I was kind of in the middle of other conversations, so I really appreciate that. Oh, whoops, did I mess that up? Oh, I love this song. This song's so good. Kradish, hello! I'm doing pretty good. I'm like awake today, which is like kind of rare. I'm usually like kind of tired. I don't know. Maybe like last night with the Team Drifter event that energized me by putting me to sleep, you know? I don't know. I'm a weird person. You know, tomorrow, guys, maybe I do turn 2. Okay, who can tell me what I need for turn 2 Blue Mage? Is all I need is Missile, Death... Wait, Missile... Well, I have Death. Missile, Death, and Moonflute Final Sting? Is that all I need? Like, literally? Off card? I have everything at 60. I mean, I don't need anything from 70, right? That's it? Oh, I don't have that. Shit. I don't have Tingle. I don't know how... What does Tingle do? Wait, what does Tingle do? I don't think I have Tingle. What interview did they ask about Deep Dungeon? Sly, aka Grey Fox, Asmon, Mitch's interview, and Anna Fuchsia's interview. Those are the ones I've seen. There probably is more, but those are the ones that I've been able to have time to look at. And essentially those have been brought to my attention. So, those are the 3 that I know of. There are probably more. Increases physical... Oh. Oh, maybe I do have that. Oh! I think I have that. I think I do have... I think I did play with an Amazura too. Something just spawned right next to me. God damn it. Hey, Demon. Well, we're still alive, so that's a good thing. So I wish I asked you to speak about Deep Dungeon. Oh, it's okay, Shen, you know? That's why we have so many people there asking questions, you know? Everyone gets their own version of it, everyone finds out their own thing, so... It's all good, man. It's all good. What did I skip? Strength? Oh, I should go back and get it. Did I seriously skip the strength? It turns out I was like only... You were the only person? Really? I'm shocked. Are you serious? Oh wait, I think... Oh, didn't Gamer Escape ask that question too? Because they had that weird thing about... Like Mione, like the weird thing about... Oh yeah, it's gonna be instant servers! And everyone like freaked out and they're like, actually... No, it's not. I'm actually interested in Island Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, I will. Sorry. Oh, so it was with you. Okay, so you were together. Okay. Gotcha. I am interested in Island Sanctuary. I really am. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but I am. It kind of went viral in JP. Yeah. Not surprised. Sir Raven. Okay, well, you're welcome. I hope I did something okay. You finally did Heaven on High! You're the third clear to come in chat. Let's fucking go. That's the third one to come in. We've only been streaming for an hour. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it coming. Alright. Oh, well, fuck. Okay, well, we'll go this way. That's actually the exit, so I'll need to manage that room. What's this room? Welcome to the club. What do we do it on? Pass those good look vibes. What do we do it on, Sir Raven? What is our job? Dawnbreaker! Oh shit. Did you do it on Aether? Please tell me you didn't do it on Aether. I'm gonna be really upset. Like, I'm gonna be, like, visibly upset. Crystal? Oh, thank god. Okay, good. Good job. Well, welcome. Welcome to the club. Thank god. Just don't do it on Aether, alright? Crystal is good. Now to do PoTD. Yes, welcome to the grind of Palace. What do I want? Let's do the Aramon. Is Aether open? Stop! Actually, it is though. It is open. They did open the Attack on Titan walls. So you can actually come to Aether. Cyrodian! Good morning. How are you doing? I guess I'll pull you. That room. It's not too bad. The exit's on the left corner. Also, half of these are sound. Except the Goo Goo. Which... I probably have to pull it. I'm gonna pull it. You don't want to farm Aether Fall? I know. Trying to get Lone Hero, but I'm struggling to not exhaust my supply. Oh, whoops. That was me looking at chat. But I'm struggling to not exhaust my supply doing... Yeah. Yeah. You know, I was so shocked, Radish. Like, maybe it's because I paid more attention to checking chests. I was so shocked that I actually ended up with more potsherds on Monk when I finished. I started with 50, I finished Monk with like 58. I'm like, what the hell happened here? And that's actually with me replenishing the potsherds too. Like, I brought my stack back up. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm a little interested to see what happens with Samurai when I'm actually focusing on getting potsherds. A lot of times I do skip chests just for the clear, but like when the focus is like getting potsherds, it's a different story. How would you compare Monk? I don't know. I like both the way it is. Monk is still bursty in Palace. The only thing you're missing out in Palace is Riddle. That's the only thing. Well, both Riddles. Both Riddles are really good in Heaven on High, but your defense is still respectable, and you're pretty bursty. So it's just and how I viewed Palace is that it's a little bit easier to pull because there's a lot of proximity enemies. So like the whole like face pulling is less worrisome. Whereas sometimes in Heaven on High you have to like dive into a room just to get something, especially in 91+. So I don't. So I don't know. But I'm really biased because I do like Monk a lot. You know, I think I'm one of the rare people who actually like Monk in here. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt, but I do enjoy the job. Whew. Damn, yo, Kit, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you have to, like, man, especially in the higher floors, Sir Raven, you have to plan out, like, a lot of, you know, you gotta make sure you get a lot of kills out, because that can happen. We know that the max kill now apparently is 13, so that's great. That was thanks to, was it Sadie found that out? Like the one and only report of like a 13 kill floor? Good lord. Monkus, yeah, it is. I love it. I personally love it, but it's not for everyone. With my current machinist streams, I'm fishing for my strats to finally beat Palace. Alright. That's what I hope for. You know, that's what I kind of hope for, Demon, for this run today. I'm really hoping we can at least get my ass to 191. Because if we can do that, that's going to be probably very huge for a lot of people. To see what you can pull, like, and survive with, you know? Like, we are forcing myself to not use potions. So that means we're going to try to deal with things. And if I can just showcase how you can survive with certain things, that might be useful to you. I know when we did the Dark Knight no potion run, well, no potion run, we used like 19. that was the one stream that pushed over a handful of people, and Shayla was one of them. She was like still borderline trying to clear, and she was able to watch that stream and check the VOD, and it was enough information for her to push over a clear, because she was doing Dark Knight as well. But some of the knowledge in terms of like how to handle certain enemies, you know, just pushing the limits of your HP and not dying, it was kind of important. So that's kind of where, granted this is a challenge, granted this is crazy, I think something can get pulled out of here for some of the runners that are still trying to get their clear, you know? So that's kind of just what I'm hoping for. Yeah, too many. No, Palace of the Dead, King. Palace of the Dead. By the way, King, thanks for being in Shenpai's chat, giving some intel to Shen during her run. I see it. I noticed. Giving out some of the intel. I'm very quiet, so you know. I'm just watching the show, but I see you in there, man. Thanks. Like, look, man, I sit back because I don't want to. Like, I feel so bad sometimes because that is like a weird line. I do it on the back end, but like 100%, like, you know, yo, the near tracks, fucking go. Let me catch up in chat a little bit. I did luck out with Odin, so I was able to finally take it slow. So 81 still pushed and fought through 5 floors and nice, and then ran out. Oh, gotcha. You can't imagine, man. We're not even gonna. We wouldn't have gotten past 130 without potions credit. So, Catboy JPEG. My feedback is 1.5 pages. Hey, man, that's fine. Type it all out, get it all out for the system. You know, I'm gonna appreciate it, and maybe other people will too. Been watching my content lots lately and decided to try to find solo PoTD for the first time. Died on 141, but would have made it half that far without the help. Hey, yo, good luck in trying to get to 200. 141 on the first attempt is pretty freaking good, so definitely pat yourself on the back on that one. Cool, has been very helpful. I did ask you. I know. Wait. Oh, fuck, is HP down? Shit. Okay, hold on. I can't do that. I can't do that either. I might have to terminate. Okay. Next time I catch you live, I will not lurk. Promise. When you ask a question, I'll come in with an answer. This is a problem. So, okay, let's be a little choosy here. That's a patrol in the back, so I would want to fight the Gourmand because I can fight it without, anything because I can cape it CC'd. So this is where auto healing is a problem. Like no items, it's like, oh yeah, no items. I'm not using items anyway. HP, no HP. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, hold on. That's a prox. Oh boy, I'm on school. Okay. Don't want a backseat, but also sitting in my chair like the frail. You know, doing math on Warrior is so hard. Because you have to do math on Warrior at like a minute and a half. They have to do it in 90-second like intervals. Like terrible math, you know. Like Shen's trying to figure out like if they have enough time to clear 90, and I'm like, oh man, I know this is hard. Like, what's the math quick? Okay, let's do this. I did that on the music. Now you know. Oh, I can heal. Oops. Oh, don't hit me! Oh, come on, man. Illegal. I have sprints, and my gravity is coming up. This is the treasure room. So... Okay, Gourmand. I like that emote. Is that a galaxy emote? Oh. Stop. You got way too close for comfort. Yeah, auto healing is a bad problem. I have a clearance on the left side, I don't have clearance on the right side. I need a step. What? Okay. There are Corrigans from a distance. Watch my ricochet here. We're practicing when we're 91 plus right now. This is how we're gonna deal with the mummy in 91 plus when we get there. Don't hit me! It's a cat-like emote. Oh. Oh, that's nice too, yeah. I need to give a little bit more thought on my emotes. Oh, fuck. Ah, no, it's not gonna happen. This must have been a spawn, because this should have been walking around earlier. Oh, fuck. Well. Never mind, I found the respawn. Never mind. We found the respawn, guys. Oh! Okay, it's... This is the galaxy. Oh yeah, the blue hair. Duh. Sorry, I get the hairs confused. The hair is confusing me a little bit sometimes. Oh, God damn it! Stop! Can you stop? Stop coming. Let's see. That ogre just moved. There's another ogre that's close by. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Stop coming. Yeah. Oh. Ah. God damn it. Well. I can't CC this thing. And I'm in a dangerous spot because of my current position. And now I have to worry about the Aramon. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Decisions have to be made. Can I? There's the Aramon. It's because it's a caster, and yeah, it's a caster, and if I kite the Aramon, it's just going to keep casting. You have to stay up close to an Aramon, otherwise it never uses L5 Death or L5 Petrify. That's why it's dangerous. Like, later on it will be very dangerous because of that specific detail. That ogre is going to aggro. I'm 20% sure. Wait. Nope, just kidding. Witching... Sight, yep. Wait. It counters a... yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. It's anti-kiting. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Great. Fantastic. That never happens in this game. Steal good. Plus good. I'll steal that. Hey, 126. I appreciate that. Good luck. I lost a ton of time on this floor, but this is just me being a jerk about my healing. Half HP. Aramon coming back, can I beat it? No, I cannot. Backing up. That's why it doesn't feel dangerous to me. Monk Fist. Yeah, melee, huge advantage on Aramon, Cyrdan. Like, when you see an Aramon in 191 plus, as long as you have Bloodbath, they're perfectly fine to fight. You fight them. On a physical range, you try to stay away from them because they're a problem. So it's like a little bit of a flip script on that one. You know, this is how it is. Just how the enemies function, all that stuff. Oh, that's nice. Rage at the end. Is it good to bad habit to fortune manticore every treasure room? No, on a treasure room on a fresh floor, not at all. What you want to think about, Demon, is the amount of kills you're gonna get. As long as you can get a lot of kills, the fortune rage is fine. The thing is, nowadays, how we handle fortune and how we handle rages is that we always try to squeeze out 2 rooms out of them. We always try to do it on one floor, then push it into the next floor to get that other room, to try to clear it up or make it a lot easier. So fortune becomes kind of pointless, because you wouldn't want to fortune a floor when you're going to take the rage to the next floor. Does that make sense? So if you want to rage a full floor, you just want to make sure you get a lot of kills. That's all. That's all you need to pay attention to. Like, that used to be the early strat that we did before. You know, like, okay, we're gonna rage here, so let's just get the most out of it. But it's just about getting the most out of it, that's it. That's why I said before... Oh, did you say you did say before 150, didn't you? I can read very well. Before 150... Okay, so the logic behind 150, before 150, is that your poms should be well in order. So that's the secondary reason why you wouldn't want to use a fortune. It's because if you're not really going to get anything back out of it, if you're not missing anything, then you don't really need the fortune. When, like, a fortune would be better when you don't have things. Like, if you're missing one of everything, and a fortune's pretty good because the likelihood of you picking something up is high. So a lot of times I would not, unless for some reason you're getting to 141 and you are missing things. Like, even if you're missing 2 things, it would then be beneficial to fortune. You know, you might get it, you might not, but, you know, you're not really using that fortune anywhere else, and during the course of the run, you're probably not using the fortune period unless you get an extra one. So, you know, it's kind of that thought. So I totally missed the part where you said before 150. I tend not to use it, but it just comes down to what you're getting out of it. Okay. That's fantastic. That's also fantastic. I also had to worry about that Dahak not actually dying, but he did die, so... Let's step on another one, why don't we? That's another treasure room. Well. Treasure rooms ahoy! Shen had, I think, like, 4 treasure rooms in a row in their run. Another treasure room? Yeah, you know, it happens. That rage is somewhere, I think, in that room. So this is one I didn't check. Stop! He's gonna move though. Oh, he moved in a really bad spot. Great. Also, yeah. You did handle them very well. Your entire climb was very good. It really was. Oh, this part, right. Okay. That is a spot where people have gotten stuck on. But I professionally got out of that. No idea how. I did just legitimately get stuck there. 6 of them. Lovely. Yeah, it's fine. It's your second time up there, Shen. You learned, again, lasting 40 minutes on that set is a huge amount of experience. So, you know, that's huge. Monks are bad, monks are nasty. I think you did fight a warrior, so that was great. So you had a good solid experience. Getting used to the LOSing, that's hard. That really is not easy to do. So that's good. Name it. Only one? Oh wait. Is there really only one? I missed the DCD. There should be another one, yeah? What? Okay, there it is. It's like there should be 2 at least. I don't know how I survived that warrior. Skill and determination. Monks are bad? Yeah, they are bad. Yeah, well, you don't have your dot anymore, and the ones in Heaven on High do. Flash Treasure in my head, 9 mimics. All this has failed. Yeah, you just have to make sure you don't die doing it. But yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do good practice here. I'll wait for my sprint to come up. I dodge. Well, we can deal mimics without dodging. Easy game. Check. Purity. There is another chest here. Alteration. I'll do it again. See, for machinists, like, if we were doing Red Mage and the question came up, hey, when do you use your alteration on Red Mage? And I didn't use them often until like 161 or something. Machinists, it's a different game because you can handle the pox. You can stop the pox. So I'm just gonna keep using alterations if I see extra. It's just that's how you get advantage of the job. So it depends on what job you're playing it on. I think White Mage also, we were very hesitant on using alterations with very good reason because I didn't want the pox, but that's pretty much what it comes down to. Okay, we're clear here. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that fresh. Steel is dropping, so I need to make a point of that one. Yeah, just don't get hit. If you don't get hit, you don't die. I always recommend Oni between 400 to 500. I think on my tank clears, I had used close to 400, but having 400 to 500 in general for any job is definitely a good starting. That's also taking into slight consideration that you will pick up some on the run. So if for some reason you get to 91 and you're kind of running out, you can refresh it. So 400, 500 is a good starting point. If you start with less than that, then, you know, it's at your own discretion. Oop. Oops. That was a little early. Sure. Let's pull this really easy one. We can, because they're casters, what we can do is as they're casting, we can run through them. If we do the right timing, we won't get hit. Okay. That's a steal. I'm gonna pick up the steal later, because I should be able to get off the rest of this floor without it. So you want to use it for kind of the later parts of this. Let's try. Whew. Nice reassemble. Okay. Okay, that's a strength. I have a steel behind me. Hell yeah, crab grave. Nope. Don't need anything there. We just want to find the exit first and foremost. Cool. That's proximity. And there's 2 Dahak here, so that sucks. Oh, they're both looking this way. It feels bad. I hate these guys. Okay. And I have to go back to get the chests. Oh, and there's Mandy's on the left side. Okay, so... Oh shit, and there's an Armon. Okay, let me get the Strength and Seal and we'll go to the Mandy's. Don't. God damn it. The reason why this sucks is because they're gonna give me Disease, which is a 30-second debuff that slows me down, and it's just annoying. That's why I don't like them. Like they're not particularly bad. It's just annoying. The heck? The heck? The heck you talking about? Steel. What's up, Karen? Strength. Alright, let's go. Also, that was overkill, because I didn't need that kill. We have to go along this way. They're really annoying. I think they annoy me more than they should annoy me, if that makes sense. Like they're really not half as bad as I like put them out to be, but I just really would prefer not to deal with them. Okay, let's go. Good song. Rezo? Okay, so I am not sure what could be undead here, but we'll take a look. These Troubadour are not undead. I don't think there's undead right now. There is a handful that are on this floor, but I don't think anything right now will be undead. Yeah, Imps are going to be a fun fight. Like, if I have to deal with... Actually, you know, that you just reminded me. I have to deal with 157, 158, 159, and you mostly get Imps and Soul Flares, and I have to do that without potions, so, you know, that's going to be a fun day in the office. We'll figure out what we're going to do there, but I'm not looking forward to it. Let's see what I plan to do when we get to those floors. Maybe just get lucky and get enough like Tauruses and gargoyles that I can deal with. Who knows? Yep. Just here. Oh, I have no healing. God damn it. Oh, so that means this would be a good pull, because I can deal with your casting. Even though it just hit me. Lake! Hey, thanks for 4 months, Lake. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Oh my god, it's another treasure room. Give me a Troubadour. And I know there's something coming my way, the Aramon, so I need to move out right now. Oh, just kidding. It was going the other way. Just kidding, guys. Pull another one. Okay. Oops, I got hit. Okay. Made it through another auto heal floor. It's a lot of treasure rooms. It's a lot of points. But I ain't here for points. I'm just here to clear. I'm here to farm some potsherds. Need them potsherds. Gotta get ready for E-dubs with the Reaper. Okay, what are you? Rage! Well, at least I don't have to use the Shank Steel anymore. I'm just gonna use it right off the bat. Hopefully we do not step on a bad trap though. That'll be really annoying. Excuse me, boys. Frozen Pizza 19, thanks for follow, welcome in. It's open. Honestly, I'm inclined to just go now, because I will benefit off of nothing. If I open any chests, I benefit literally nothing off any chest. So we're just gonna go right now. I'm gonna pick up the Rage, and then we go straight into the boss. I will do the boss without sustaining, and the reason why is because I know I can, because I have on Red Mage. So Strength Steel is going to be perfectly fine on the next boss, and I will not use any sustaining there. Current number is 973. 973 on the sustaining potions. That's where we're at. Oh god damn it, are you kidding me? Stay close. Okay, let's go. I just need Tactician, we should be fine. And we have to go uptime on this or we're kind of going to be a little screwed. Also have to make sure I don't accidentally hit it. I could tap it while I'm setting this up. Oh, I did it early. Oops. Well, I did too fast. I missed. So I'm gonna be kind of 1G City back here. 1, 2. This is gonna be skip to 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Just 1G City behind. Alrighty. There we go. That is 140. Time Worn Artifacts. We have 317 Time Worn Artifact. Let's go. I'm ready to do this twice over. Alright, 973 is the number. 57 potsherds. Let's go into the next floor. This is where, in my opinion, based on this challenge, this is where this will start to get hard. On this floor specifically. So we'll see how we do. And we'll try our best. Am I overcapped? Yeah, of course I'm overcapped. I could, you know, finish the quest, but I'm like, whatever, let's just keep farming it. You never know what'll happen. Yo, I'll add Epic hello. Thought I'd watch some PoTD before going to sleep. Hey man, hopefully I can give you some good entertainment. That's what one would hope for. Uh-oh. Well, let's try our best, huh? Without the sustainings. Again, the check is 173. 973, I'm sorry. I keep saying 1. 973 is the check that we have, so... Hey, Sirian, thanks for that host, man. It does mean a lot. Especially because auto-host for me, I don't know about the other streamers in chat, but my auto-host is forever broken, and I feel bad. I have people on my list, but like it never hosts anyone, so... I don't even know how to fix it. Song. You can actually see Grim on the bottom right corner of the screen. I do have the thing, you actually do see the song, the name of the song on the bottom right. This is a Emil song, I believe, but it is a remix version of it, but I don't remember the full name of it. If we gargoyle, I steal and witching. No hesitation. I may want to come back to that. My two... it's been broken for like 3 months, yeah. It's been broken for that long. I know some of my fellow peers have theirs working in the small preview, where like you can see their channel trailer, but then if you go to their actual channel, it doesn't work. Like, they're not hosting anyone. It's just been like that forever. I don't have great options here. Oh, there's a treasure room. Again. I do have the donut room. Oh! God damn it. Can we stop? Seriously. You know what? When we talk about the video feedback in Deep Dungeon, let's mention about things spawning on top of me. How about that? Hey, Yoshi P, you know, there's this thing that happens in Deep Dungeon that I really have a problem with. It's things spawning, like, literally on top of me. Can you fix that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Run me. We'll add that to the list. Yeah, we'll add it to the list. Donut room, by the way, from Machinist is a glorious thing to see, because you are... I mean, not, you know, impervious to damage, but hey, you're gonna be a fighting machine. Let's do the head. Hey, Shinano. Please stop putting trap on top of the horde sack. I mean, you don't have to stand on top of it. You can go right next to it. You don't have to be right on top of the thing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can you make the starting room actually safe and free of random spawns? Yeah, well, that's actually not a bad... No, that would make it, I don't know, too easy. I want to get that other strike. Sharks patrols every floor? Yeah. And it should play, Baby Shark. Do. Can I get that strength? Hold on. Well, this is a treasure room. So, we might find the strength here for some reason, but that gargoyle's gonna move. I really would like that strength, man, but I don't know. I'm watching both rooms right now. Alright, we're gonna commit to this area. I can get this, no problem. I have maybe 10 more seconds here. I gotta go. He's gonna turn around soon. They need to tune out the number of patrols. 5 chimeras back to back in directions is a little. Ah no, I like 6 chimeras walking down the path and saying hello. I think it's a wonderful experience. I think everyone should learn how to experience that. Yeah, alright. I missed drill. I also missed my other combo. Feels bad. One killed you again? Oh no. What'd you do this time, did you grief? How could you, Matt? How could you forget your terrifying experience last time when you died after you killed it? Dead. Oh, it just smacked you really hard. Okay, well that's a different story. I've seen like at most 3, I think. I haven't seen more than that. I don't know if I can get this chest. The demon. Okay, I can get the chest. Demon was just close enough. I'll get that later. I missed. Okay. I can get around the knight right now, and I think I'll take the strength because I don't want to come back. So Shane's saying me to be careful. Yeah, it is usually just YOLO bash through them, but I have to actually like mind what I'm pulling this whole time. Can I wait you? No. Oh, I can wait. Wait, can you normally wait a knight? I don't think so, right? I don't think you can gravity the ones up in 91. Can you? I don't remember. I feel like the answer to that is no. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. It's a shocking revelation for me. That... I can get the chunk. Oh! Yes. I want the bronze. That cat just spawned in the room I just walked in. Don't move. Don't breathe. Okay. He's gonna turn around, but I'll try to get around him anyway. Yep. Not a big deal. I think I should be good this way. Demon should not give me a problem. Okay. You've been... well, that's a kind of a problem. You want to mimic the spawn in the toilet? I mean, like when you open the lid, or like when you're already sitting down. Like that seems tragic if it's already sitting down. Okay. Clear. Toilet bears its fangs. Imagine like eyes show up too. Jesus. Boop. Ked. One, two, three, fuck, four, I see it, five. I'm actually not ready for this Manticore. I can wait it, but I'm going to let it pass. Although it could aggro me because of the way it has to turn left or right. Okay, it's going left, so I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, it actually went right. Oh wow, it actually faded. It faked out left and then went right. Damn, did a little fakey. Sifi, thanks for follow, welcome in. God damn it. I don't think I want to deal with this, so let's just deal with this one. I walked this past. I didn't have it hit a trap, so I hope I don't hit another one. Beauty. Observation, we will use it. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to pull walking through this room. Hold on. Wait, we're gonna wait to kill this and then we check the chest. Sight, that's helping me with traps. What is this? Oh, purity, okay. Ah, Manticore. Don't do it. Why do the Manticore always have to be so stealthy? This one, like, blends into the surroundings, you still can't hear it. Every time, man. Every time. Oh, fuck, auto-healing. That's not good. Okay, that's a huge problem. I might actually just Serenity this floor. I'm not joking. Let me see what the game has to give me, though. Auto-healing is super bad for this type of run. I don't even have good pulls. Oh, I didn't get the chest? Oh, come on. I weaved that in. I totally weaved the chest in while I was walking past. 1 minute on strength. Let me get the strength now so I don't have to come back. I'm stuck. Feels bad. No, I can't. I can't go the other way either. I have to wait. And I don't want to pull that knight right now because, yeah. I have full burst, so let me do the sprint here. Hold on. Let me see what's on the next room first. There's no sustaining, so okay, good. No sustaining, so that means, you know, auto heal is just really a bad floor to deal with. I'm not getting that stuff. Did I get it? Oh I didn't get it. I was trying to wait to the last second. So there's going to be a little bit of a strategy that I'll do with the Mimic. I'm gonna try to, where I'm gonna try to pox it. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get the interrupt as late as possible, because if I interrupt immediately, it's just gonna start chasing me and waiting for the thing. So if I do it slow, then I'll buy some time to get distance. We don't need anything right now. Did I say Fox? Hey, 69 KD, I appreciate that. Gonna need a little bit of it. Yeah, Tonberry, no sustaining, but there is an asterisk. We will use sustaining on the bosses, but not on the floors. We're doing a number check every time, so you guys can always verify. But yeah, only on the floors we will not use them. I believe right now the number is at 973, I believe. We've used 4 only on the 130 boss. All out epic. Would you recommend? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I wasn't ready. Would I recommend that I spam 51 groups? Yes, I do. Get it to like 70. You can get it to like 70, and then you can start soloing. It's still gonna be a high rate of success getting it that high, getting it at that level. But yeah, go to like 70ish, and then start soloing at 70. I love the game when you fight through this next that Serenity. Yeah, that's what I said there. This is a boot, so let me just pull the boot. And I think that's a strength. Oh no, that's a strength. So I want to come back there. Yeah, in case you don't know, by the way, what I had learned, and this is thanks to chat, I did not know this prior to. If let's say a cast is 5 seconds long that you can interrupt, and you interrupt it at the very start of the cast, it will be interrupted for 5 seconds. But if you interrupt it a 5-second cast when it has 1 second remaining, it'll be interrupted for 1 second. So it's like the duration of how long it's supposed to cast. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a set period of time. But it is the duration of the cast. Or the duration of however is left of the cast, if that makes sense. So that's kind of a cool thing to know, because there is some strategy that I can employ because of that. Are you kidding me? You went all the way this way? Oh, you went straight this way. Okay. What am I using? I'm using pizza. I'm gonna have to kill the read. I'm using pizza. I kind of don't care that much about food in general, so I just use whatever, but I'm using pizza. Who do you use? Yeah, I'm not too into like specific foods, so I just use whatever, but I'm about to pass out. Yo, all epic, thanks for being here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope I do. So thank you for saying that. I hope you do as well. I hope you have a wonderful weekend too. We will be back Sunday on Samurai in Heaven on High. So if you want to check on in that one, we're gonna do Samurai. Knight is blocking me. I'm gonna pull it. No! Like the game crashed, not a disconnect. Fuck. So like DX error? DirectX error? Fuck. I used to have a lot of DirectX errors, knock on wood. Ever since I fixed up the settings of my RAM, it's been way better. Knock on wood. Alright, man. Thanks, peace up. I might try to catch Tail in Samurai. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I go that far. I hope, Radish. You know, you never know. You never know with the runs, but I hope I can last that long. Hey!
Haven't been talking much in chat, but late night streams are always nice to wind down to. Thanks for the content, smile.
Never apologize for not talking in chat, man. If you apologize and you feel bad about talking in my chat, you're going to hurt my feelings because I barely talk in other people's chats. I don't seriously mean that, by the way, but no, that's me. That is my existence on Twitch, man. I lurk everywhere. I watch a lot of streams. I barely talk. But you know, I give the +1 view. I support the friendos. I enjoy the content. You know, guys are putting out awesome content. You sit back, relax, you enjoy the show. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months, and continue to enjoy the show. Hopefully, it's a good show to watch. That's all I hope for. You know. Oh, lurkers carry, man. They carry hardcore. Yo, Colin. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Here. Thank you for using the Selene emote. You know I love those emotes. I gotta kill this Wraith. Come here, Wraith. I'd have to kill 2 things to get that chest. Like, do I care that much? The exit's behind me. Chayla! That is my buddy, Chayla.
Hey Angelus. Good morning. D happy 5 months XD.
5? Really? Damn. Honestly, like, I can't believe it's 5 months. It's probably been a little bit more than that, right, Chayla? Holy shit, 5 months, man? It's like, simultaneously, Chayla, it feels like you've been around for a lot longer, and then it also feels like you've only been around for like 2 months. It's like, it's so weird. Yeah, thank you for the tier 2, 5-month resub. How you doing? Good morning, friend. Hopefully things are going well on your end. Sight. Yeet. 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 Okay. I started frogging beginning of June. Damn. This song? Landslide? Dude, this was a hype song. And honestly, this song kind of like made me motivated to actually run the normal rates. Like, not gonna lie. Wetmog! Oh my god, you people! Start another hype chain.
15 months, Pog Champ.
Pog Champ. Yo, what's up, Wetmog? Thanks for 15. Hope you're well on your end. Hope the teas are going pretty awesome over there. Yeah, I know, 19, man. I can't believe it, man. You've been here for a long time. I kind of almost remember when you first were here too, in a sense, you know? So it's pretty nuts. Hey, aw, thanks Biptech for the 100 biddies. Oh, you didn't make French Lady speak, man. You've lost your opportunity. You could have made French Lady speak. Oh well, sorry, next time. French Lady lives with the bits, you know? Thanks 100, I appreciate that. That's huge, so thank you. What did I leave? Oh, witching. No, we didn't. Advanced Spark! Thanks for 3 months, man. Thank you. Can you get these bits? Yo, I have not seen those ads come up. I want those ads again. I haven't seen it come up. Hey, look, Chayla. You come in, song comes up. Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. Let's see what the chest is. I don't have steel on, so this is gonna be fun. Intuition. What are we doing about this floor team? Do I use all my heals for this one fight? The fuck? There's 2 chests here. What am I doing? Hey Pan, good morning. Saturday, thanks for giving us up to solid vortex. We got a drunk Hellhound here. What's up, Pin? Yo, which Deep Dungeon do you think you'll run when Endwalker? If it's Heaven on High, I am doing Heaven on High, guaranteed, no questions asked. Heaven on High. Heaven on High, and specifically Reaper. And then we stay in Heaven on High and go Stage. That is the order in which I am choosing. Yes! Perfect, thank you, game. This game is, you know, this game is sometimes nice to me. We're at perfect and had to replace a tank. Dude, tank has clearly picked up the shots in one night, Pog. He sounds like a keeper, Wetmog. Wetmog, is this only a T static, or is this a static for 6.0 as well? Because that's pretty awesome. If that'll be like who you're running with now. Oh wait, let me go this way. Where am I going? I guess. Yeah, I gotta prog that Reaper, man. I'm letting this go. Okay, we're free. I have still not seen a steal this entire set, but we've made it past the floor so far. Witching, I'm gonna check the chests. Good thing I checked the chests. Oh fuck, well, it's alright. At least it's not groomed anymore. I'm worried about that other one though. Okay. Probably aggros. Not close enough. Oh, Shenano, thanks, man. Oh, level 2! Hey, thanks for those. Let's go! When you dub, I gotta do main story, make sure I can at least be able to join week 1. Nice! Yeah, Kradish, I mean, that's an important thing, for sure. You know, if that's your priority, and I do wish you luck on that one. At least 7-6 are 6.x, we're gonna cheer about the new tank, but oh, okay, so you kind of try them out. Okay, I feel that. Gotcha, Wetmog. Oh, I was not looking. Thanks for the hype chain again, number 2 hype chain, guys, I appreciate that. I shouldn't have sprinted. Get some distance first. Run in for the death trap. Run the opposite direction. And it never even touched me. It almost did. I heard that. But didn't quite get there. Priority was to fill for T to get clear and some re-clears, but some 4 were preferred. Nice! Hey, you get a 6.0 group, let's fucking go. I know a lot of people are searching for some groups, some of my buddies are in Streamerville and Twitchville. So I hope all of you guys get what you're looking for. Me? I already have my static. It is 1 of 1. 1 of 1 static. Pretty easy. Self-recruitment. Don't even have to post on Reddit. Oh, here. I'm gonna let it go. Oh, it hit me. Feels bad. Let me check the chest. Rage. Wait, let me check the other. Static clear for one, yeah. Clear for a friend. Sorry. Wait, there's a steal. I held on to that. Wait, no, there isn't. I'm kidding. Lost rage strength. Okay, I'm like, there's a steal. It's like, no, there isn't. The fuck? What am I doing? Did you make yourself a trial to make sure you beat it? Yes, I did. I had myself write out a term paper. That's what's so attractive of D-Dungeons that one person shows up and you're good. Yeah, man. Schedule. That's it. You're at your own schedule. But that lost. Ooh, not my preferred fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you go, man. I'm gonna let you live. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Peaceful. Shit. Let me play. Up. Why hello there, dragon. You wanna play, I see. Gotta worry about that. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I gotta worry about the Gravekeeper, but he can't. He's coming in hot, man. Okay, let me see about this chest first. Fresh steel would be solid if I can see one. Oh, I gotta pull up Persona. Ah, fresh strength is good though. Oh, okay, we're good. Almost get hit with that AoE. That would have been kind of annoying. I don't think I checked this stuff here. Ah, a chest shop. Gravekeeper is going straight. I got stuck on a wall, GG. I do not have anything to stop this. Okay. Oh! Ah, shit. Okay, well. Nope. It's literally too much. Hey, it's an imp. That is a bad pull in Gloom. I didn't realize there's another. It must have just aggroed. You need to understand, like, that's just, I have to respect that. I would rather fight a Mimic almost, if I wasn't ready with anything else. What is this? Oh, that feels bad. I was gonna check that chest. God damn it. Or I lost the witching. I mean, I could clear this room up. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I could. Hey, solid vortex. Thanks, man.
Just wanted to say I'm really grateful for the streams and all the help you and everyone else have given. Keep up the awesome stuff, man.
Hey, I will. You can guarantee it. I will try my best to keep it up. Thank you for that. $5 gift. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. We will. Me, the community, you know, everyone has definitely gotten into that mode of just, you know, just being there to just share their experience. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people currently in the Discord who have gotten their clears and stuff, or who are working on it, are just honestly excited that they can essentially give back, right? You know, they got the help from other people, they watch the videos, and then they're like, yeah, man, like, here's what I did, here's my experience. Like, I think people are just genuinely excited that they can actually give back because they did it themselves, and that's just the coolest part. Hey, we got the steal! Yo, I lost the I lost the witching, but hey, I sacrificed the witching for a steal, so that's pretty cool. Again, the bosses are the exception. I can do the bosses with strength, with sustaining potion. Okay, that is the asterisk to the challenge. So we currently have 173. We started with 973. We are putting it on the bar because we are about to exit. We are about to enter the boss floor. So we are putting it on. Because I cannot do the bosses without sustaining. It's just not happening. Now you get to watch here, but I get to use the one in my sustaining, but we shouldn't need it. Although because of this pull, I might consider lusting the boss. Considering it, because I don't know, it might get a little spicy without the thing, but you know, we should. Let me hold on to my gauge. Maybe we can just open with good damage. Nasty trap. I can see. Oh, Matt, good night. Have a good night. See you, Matt. I was definitely busy. Alrighty, let's go. 150. This is going to be a very straightforward fight. We just run around in a circle and hit G-cities. That's it. Welcome to the fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was invited to be put. You're just too tight for your onions. We haven't been touched yet. I haven't been hit yet. Feels bad. I can't CC it. Run away! Damn, that actually is pretty effective. Alright, cool. I haven't used a single sustaining yet. Sprint. One, two, HP's a little low. It's gonna do half my HP on the next volley. Okay, it's fine. Good. Second one. Bruh, if I can do this without sustaining, it's gonna be kind of huge. I'm really trying to hold off. I'm like holding off as long as I can to see if I can actually do this without using sustaining. Pretty sick. Zombies are out. If I have to do another cycle, I can't. If like I have to go through the ad phase again, I can't. Then I just don't have enough. So we'll see. If it absorbs the succubus, I just can't. Which means I could probably do it in a lust. If I give out a lust, we can do it. %. Oh shit, the ad's right here. Sprinting. Hey, no sustaining. Damn. I guess I don't need sustaining for 150. Holy shit. Hey, in case you want to do 150, no sustaining. There you go. Still have 197. We didn't use a single one, so stop. That's just, yeah, that's when you push the limits. Yeah, that's not happening for 160. But it's really nice to know for 150. Like, that's actually pretty awesome, you know? Hey, it's Rarum. It's our good buddy Rarum. Yo, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How you doing? Back on Summoner. Let's go. Rarum's a good buddy of ours. What's up, Rarum? Good to see you up here. Let's freaking go. I wish my run-in with her went that smooth. Well, the timing of the sprint was very specific because I wanted to sprint during that phase of the ad and the succubus because they will start just double attacking you. So I sprinted in a circle and it prevented a lot of the incoming damage. So that mitigated a lot of damage. And I had Tactician like kind of up in that part of the fight. So that was pretty specific. I just held the sprint just for that part, but as you saw, like, it just was busy casting. So I just wasn't getting hit at all, and he just did auto regen for the rest of it, so that was pretty gnarly. You got a dual summoner slot going in. Rarum, we got this, man, I believe. Yeah, I didn't use a single one pin. I'm pretty impressed. Alright, shall we continue? I'll take a restroom break probably after this coming set, but this is where it's gonna start to get interesting, huh? This is where we got to start busting out some strategies. So the sustaining potions are off the bar. We have 59 potsherds. We have 973. We will put it back in for the 160 boss, but up till now we are good to go. Yo, Rarum, you got this, man. Let's do it. You and me. Let's get to 200 tonight, huh? Well, you got to go double file, so you can take twice as long, but let's do it, man. Let's go. Yo, Greed, what's up, man? That was cool. That was cool that you did it without sustaining, man. That's interesting to find out. Right, but you do have to do it kind of specific, right? That wasn't just like, you know, walk in the park. You actually had to care a little bit, but it was still kind of cool. I will raising at 161, by the way, because that will get a little spicy. I should be able to get off this floor without using anything, but 161 is where it usually gets spicy. So once we get there, I will raising on that one. Now the problem is the puddings. The puddings are actually going to be rather interesting to see what I do with. So let's pull one and see what happens, huh? I probably just need burst on these to deal with them. That was really annoying, but at least I know I can deal with them, no stress. Astrat, hello. I will read your message. Give me a moment. Let me heal back up. Guys, I've been trying to get Necromancer race myself. Big help? Hey, I hope it is helpful, and good luck on your journey. Keep me posted. I always love hearing the stories of everyone, so definitely keep me posted and let me know how you doing. Don't aggro, swear. Rage. Well, you can aggro. Let's do the rage. Risky play, if I hit a landmine I was gonna die. Thanks for the follow, Bun Sun. Appreciate that, welcome in. Aggro. I want him to come to me in case of a trap. Again, waited for him to come to me. I'll get both. The DPI is not gonna give me a problem, but I'll just do both. Hold. My last few runs with 2 deaths at 180, then I lost it. Oh, triple gargoyle. Well, at least you're dying in epic fashion, you know? At least you're like, you're not saying, man, I died to this exploding chest this one time, and I died because, you know, my cat attacked me. I mean, at least you had some epic deaths. At least that's a good thing. What is this? This was, Lust. Oh, okay. Oh, one thing I recommend, man, if you guys have like OCD, like traits in you, just literally spam Peloton like forever. It's free, it's a free button, doesn't cost anything. Just go zoom, man. Especially like, you know, between me and jumping all the time, this is a good thing to do. I mean, you know, maybe you get annoyed using it often, but who cares? It's just you. At least you know you're not gonna let it drop. So you'll see me Peloton like way over the top, but it's useful. You need the speed, the movement speed. So. For sure. Really will try to avoid those puddings if I can help it. This time without struggling pawns, try Dav. Let's go, man. I will sacrifice my run for your clear. Let's freaking go, dude. That's me. I'll sacrifice my own run for your clear. That's a landmine. Dusk, hello. Hey man, good luck, try. I mean, if you want to talk about any ideas, you want to think about strategies, please. I mean, I'll try my best to get to it, but you know, you got a lot of people in chat who have a lot of experience, so they can certainly give their thoughts. And yeah, you're welcome if you want to do that. Oh, I didn't wildfire! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought I wildfired. I'm like, yeah, this thing's gonna die in wildfire. Holy dope. I also managed to find some free trial food that's easy to get, better than the vendor. Okay, try. What did you get? I've done so much VOD review and prep work when I won. Turn the one page into like 6 pages. Hey, do what you gotta do, try. We're all gonna be different in how we absorb information. If that is your method for success, then that is your method for success. So, whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Internet, oh, fuck internet, man. I know that. I was having internet problems at the beginning of stream today. Yeah, sometimes it does just be like that. What a sight. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Although, we could get a mimic, so let me go check the chest. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, the leaves! Oh, wow! Oh, so you got the 60, okay. I mean, I started doing it when, like, my machinist was, like, 30. So I just went right in, but okay, if you're 60 already, that's good, yeah. Hey, good find, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's just a necessary evil. At least it's only, what, an hour 10, an hour 20 dusk? As opposed to, you know, Palace of Dead being so far, but... Hey, yep, any advice? Oh boy. Yep, I would highly suggest you check out VODs. I personally have not done it myself. I would check out VODs to see, oh wow, perfect. I would check out VODs to see what other people do. I have not had any success with it myself, so I personally don't like giving advice on something that I haven't done. Just is what it is. But there are VODs out there. Look up Olivia. She has her amazing VOD up there to check out for Bard. I don't know if anyone else has really produced another one up there, but check it out. Give it a look, analyze it, and go from there. I'll clear up a little bit of the exit room. There's a couple easy kills I have here, but I do want to see what the other room has to offer me in terms of getting out of here. So I don't want to spend too much time filling out the treasure room. Like this pot might give me a problem, but I'm not sure. Yeah, does she explain it, Muramasa, in her video? I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I usually don't check out stuff until I get there. If I do plan on Bard, but did she explain it on the description or something, or not? Or did she put it somewhere that she described it? If anything, that's one of the best ones to look up, at least visually. What's up, Muramasa, by the way? How you doing? Turn. Should be fine here. Just don't like fighting the pot. 1, 2... Okay. Looks like I'm not getting that chest unless I fight a pot. Putchard. Oh, you ran away from me, damn. I hope I can get the Heaven on High clear, says Dust, before EWs. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Uni deadline's too much. Hey, yo! You know, just keep going at a decent pace. Try not to pressure yourself too much. It's all good. This content's still gonna be here when Endwalker drops, you know. So yeah, don't put too much pressure like that. Because sometimes it makes the experience even worse, especially if you don't, you know, pull it off. But not a full explanation, but she touches pulling the ball from the stick and controlling. Okay. Any spooky? No, we had a good gamer moment. We actually managed to do 150 without any sustaining potions. That was pretty awesome. I did not know I can do that, and we just did it, so that was pretty cool. I held out as long as possible, and we managed to pull it off. But so far, it's been pretty clean. 141 was not bad at all. I didn't pull a single gargoyle, so it didn't get spicy. Although, towards the end, at 149, I did have to Witching a Gravekeeper in Gloom, because I accidentally aggroed it, so that kind of sucks, so... yeah, so far so good. You know, I like that bind. Maybe I'll do that bind a little bit more often. Especially if I don't know if I can bind something. Alright, so far so clean! Nice classic deep dungeon. How did I bring up the big text? This one? It's here you go. It's in system, log zoom, log window zoom. I have it to number 5. I don't know what it is by default, but that's what I put it on, num 5. Log window zoom. Any advice for PoTD machinist? Run and gun. Never stop running. If you stop running, you die on the spot. You're just dead. Fuck, dead. That's what I would, honestly, that's the best I would recommend. Utilize your tools, utilize your tools, the weight and the bind are really, really successful, but running and gunning is what you want to do. I mean, what you're seeing now, this gameplay of how Machinist is, this is just, like, 95% of what you're going to do in Machinist. It's gunning, running away from the enemy. It does help when you kind of do know what to pull, what can kill you potentially, but that's the most part. You ever do that? Yeah, no problem, Biptech. Yeah, no, that's not a common thing for people to know. Not gonna lie. Very useful for me because you know what it is though, too, Biptech. For me, I am very, you know, I got my habits, I got my preferences. I don't like change. So if I have to keep manually opening the text window, like if I use my mouse to do that, that irritates me because I have to like get it in like the very specific like size and everything. I get irritated doing that. So just doing this, I don't have to worry about like, you know, using my mouse to open up the thing. It just opens it up. I think that's totally a controller thing. I think controller can do the same thing, but yeah. I'm gonna steal here because of the patrol. This patrol sucks ass, so I'm just gonna do that. Can I wait you? No. Can I bind you? No. Oh, you don't give a shit, do you? No shit's given. Yeah, Sir Raven, I mean, watching right now, certainly, you know, if you have a little bit more specific questions... Oh, but the other thing I would definitely take a look, Sir Raven, is 180. 180 is really what it comes down to on Machinist. This gameplay, if you like this gameplay, you can adapt to it very well. It may not be very difficult to get used to, but the 180 is what always traps a lot of people and gets people stuck, is 180. So give that a shot, take a look at the various VODs. I have some, but a lot of other runners have them. Check them out, see what they do, get the best of the best, and then work from there. You know, see what you feel about it, because it is going to be a tough one. We're going to get to it today. I'm going to do my old school healing strat, because I prefer it. It's still going to be a, you know, terrifying fight no matter how I slice it, but, you know, we'll get there. I'm just going to go for time, because I have a fresh steel, and I don't think I'm benefiting much of anything unless I get the witching or reso, but we'll be fine. Let's go to the next one. Hey, what's up, Nave? Doing pretty well, thanks for asking. I always wanted something like that because I kept pressing plus on F to expand the chat menu. Didn't even know this game. Yeah! Hey, this game has, honestly, BivTech, I mean, even with the whole controller, the whole keyboard only thingy, honestly, I do feel like this game has a lot of the, like, transferred a lot of the quality of life stuff that you see from 11 to here, even better. So, if there is something in 11 that you did, I think you could probably pull it off in this game, in my opinion. We didn't do too many weird things. I mean, playing on a full keyboard is weird, but I don't think we did too many weird things in the game. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. I thought my warrior run. Oh, because it's so slow. Oh no. Well, warrior, you know, it's hard. Yeah, that's a good. Let me get another tick here. Okay. Okay, that is a strength, so I'll come back for it. I do want to check this chest because it's blocked. I can't seem to get the healing on 180 right. I'm gonna try to think of that next. Yeah. Hey, look. What I will say, Astra, is tincture. From what I've heard from opinions of the community, tincture is preferred by more community members than healing, and that's fine. It's just, you know, from my perspective, there are going to be people like Tridab in chat, who is a free trial. They can't do tincture because they can't get tinctures. So there is kind of this, you know, there is a reason to do healing strat, and it is viable. You can clear with it. Honestly, whatever strategy exists, if you can clear with it, a clear's a clear. You know, some might be a little bit more complicated to it, but, you know, it is still up to the runner itself. But I will say that majority of the community prefer the tincture strat. Oh shit, I have to get the strength. Let's go get the strength. Forgot the strength. And with all that being, yeah, there's also ping could be an issue. Ping is a potential issue too. So something to keep in mind on that one. Ping could be an issue as well. I haven't heard too much about that personally, but it could be an issue. So it's nice to just present those two options. You know, you have it this way, you have it that way. We can argue which is better, but there is a main reason why I stay with the healing strat. It's simply because of that reasoning that there are people that just simply can't do tincture for very good reasons. Nichols? I'll just call you Nick. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Unless it's like a Roman number or something. Oh, okay, I could have committed. I honestly could have committed. Why is 190 super rough on melee? You should watch a video, Cheshire. Watch a video. It's because you have to balance uptime and not dying. Because you have to be up in its grill, but it's tank bustering you. So you need to kite. Like, you have to kite on that fight. And that's why it's a tricky one. I'm just gonna flight all the way up. Sounds good. But I highly recommend watching any of the bots. I have all 4 up on my end. But watch someone doing it, and it'll give you the full explanation. I know my Dragoon one, that was the last melee I did. We almost died literally 6 times on 190. Like, I was down to 1... It was either I was down to 1 hit, like the next hit kills me, or if I took a crit I would have died 6 times on that run. Because we were, again, trying to balance the kill speed, trying to balance not dying, and it's a tricky one, so... It's probably a fun watch though, at the very least. I want you. We don't want the imp, guys. We don't want to deal with imps, man. Imps can go die in a fire. Specifically in a fire because it's ice. How fast do you want me to die? We're gonna call it a speed run, Muramasa. Let's call it a speed run. I didn't wildfire again. What the fuck's wrong with me? The fuck? Why am I not wildfiring? Did I totally hit the button? Whatever. Let's just check the chest. I failed tincture 4 times in a row so far. Hey, it's okay. It's prog. You're learning, you know, you're working out the kinks. You know, you don't want to look at it as attempts. It is your experience and your, you know, you feel perfect. It's up to whatever you, you know, you're able to do, and it's okay. Don't compare yourself to anyone else. It's your journey. I mean, I'm kind of getting exactly what I'd like to have right now, which is kind of nice, but we are checking the chest as well, so that's helping. Try healing? I will do healing today. I've been kind of remodifying my healing strat a little bit. So what I've been kind of doing with the healing strat is I've been pushing Wildfire later in the rotation. Because what I would like to do is, because I need to get the sustaining before the first meteor drops, the time between the initial burst and that part of the fight where you need that sustaining, I'd rather Wildfire later, so then I only have to use 1 sustaining potion, and between then I just weave in heals, you know, etc. But that's what we're gonna try to do today. It'll make a little bit more sense when I actually get into it, but doing an opening Wildfire means you might have to cancel, you might have to kill a GCD to get a sustaining up. So that's why I would prefer to Wildfire later, but it depends on how the fight runs. If the fight is just weird, then I have to keep the potion up. Hey, K.Pichu, thanks for the tier 1 first time sub. I greatly appreciate that. This is bad. Although I could probably still... Oh, this is flighted though, so I should fight for this. Okay. Yo, thanks to tier 1, I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the emotes, thanks for the support. Give me some good pulls, guys. Come on, give me some good pulls. What is this? Intuition? Those are not good pulls. Or give me a Serenity, but these are still not, we should, I think... Oh, fuck. Well, actually... Ow. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals, guys. I'm out of heals. Okay, there is one pull I have. There's one pull I have over there. Guess we'll just flight all the way up. Who needs any other thing? We just flight all the way up. Imagine needing any other palm. Flight. Oh yeah, flight down. Sorry. Flight down. You're right. I'm sorry. Wording is hard. There's nothing there. I'm not even going there. Oh, ripped. Well. I just realized that was with steel. Mage Gunner! Double digit sub. Holy shit. I can't believe these subs.
10 months poggies.
Woo 10 months poggies. As nonchalant as British lady could ever say it, man. One day she'll be excited when she says a sub, but thank you for that 10 months. I appreciate it, Mage Gunner. Hope you are doing well. Tuda. Hope you're doing well, Tuda. Oh fuck, I'm too far. When you type too much. Aw shit. We need to find something else. Aw shit. Yee! Yeah. Nice, man. It's wonderful to see you. Okay, good. We have 2 more pulls. And I get another steal. That's sweet. Oh, I got 2 more. I know. It's gonna stay on the ground. It'll stay right there. Okay, we have to steal. We're gonna YOLO, because I did not watch this thing. Oh, shit. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have to wait. Alright. I get to chill with you guys for a little bit. Why am I being tagged? Oh. Apparently, so if some of you guys were here yesterday, my team Drifter was doing a charity through some of the streamers. So like Todd, Komi, Steph was, I think Rin was, maybe Tori, I'm not sure. But we had apparently just crossed over 3,000 for the charity, so that's pretty cool. I actually still have the link if anyone is curious about that and you're kind of in the giving mood. It's gonna go through the weekend, and there are some prizes. If you give, I think, $10 minimum, you do enter into a raffle for an artwork. I think for a commission for your character by Andy, a wonderful artist. So definitely check it out if you're interested. I'm not doing it on my end. Things are busy, so I couldn't really run the charity on my end of things. But hey, look, we're a team. They're an awesome group of people, so I'm gonna help support them. You know. So if you guys are feeling charitable, definitely check that out. Oh fuck. Give me this chest then. Yeah, Andy, and what I think they're doing looks pretty awesome too. So I have not personally had any interaction with them, but from what I've heard, they're pretty awesome. So oh, okay, the treasure room is not the exit. Awesome. Let's fucking go. You want to check this chest to see if it's a mimic? It is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did 13 sets. You did 13 floor sets. Yo, that's a lot of floors. That's a lot of floors. Come here. I almost am. Look at the time. I'm about to walk into 159 with almost like more than 30, dude. I could have almost done a speed run if I cared that much. Holy crap. That's a lot of time. What's next? What's next? What's next? Give me the next one. Focus. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna use that right. Oh no! No! How could you? You piece of shit. I gotta stay close. Oh, the problem is, I don't know if I can get that chest again. I can't right now. Shit. I need to focus. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think I might have shot the imp with ice spikes on, because I was more focused on getting the steel. I think I might have shot the imp with ice spikes on. I wanted to get back up to 160 to regain my pride from on shoulder tackle, not that gap closer DC again. I've heard of those. Is there any advice on 81, especially time wise? I always like to, K-Dot, I do like to suggest people to, pull, to open with a strength, frailty if you have, like, at least 2 of each, in 81 plus to kind of get the ball rolling very quickly. Definitely use your floor wipes on really, really bad floors, because sometimes the debuffs can get disgusting. So if you get like a double debuff, think of a floor wipe before you think of a Serenity. The only time you probably want a Serenity, a bad debuff floor, is if you're walking in with already a Strength and or Steel, and then a Serenity is viable because you might be wasting those buffs just nuking it. So that's something to take into consideration. But it's just balancing that. It's just kind of navigating through the bad floors and all that stuff, and utilizing your palms the best you can. Try to get to the boss, assuming you don't have Odin, to try to get to the boss with you know, at least 15 something minutes, unless you have strength going. But looking at 15 is a pretty good spot to look at, so you can adjust if you need the strength or the frailties or whatnot. And then just keep pulling, keep moving, man. Make sure that your blood weapon and your delirium are kept off cooldown. You know, if they're sitting there waiting to be used, pull something, burn it. You're a tank, so there's not going to be too much that you need to overly worry about killing you. But use those buffs big time. That's going to be a huge aid in keeping you moving. That's the general advice I would give for those floors. Yeah, I'll use that. See, right now, like, you see me sitting on reassemble drill. What I would normally do is I just literally pull whatever's here, but because I have to be selective, I'm waiting to get to something good, and I wanted to check those chests. But best case scenario is I just blow up something in front of me with reassemble drill, so I don't sit on this huge damage for too long. And that's the key to tanks, is that you don't want to be sitting on your big damage for a long time. Like 30 seconds at tops. Let's just burn it and use it on something. Joe Ross, finally finished Shadowbringers. Did you cry? Important question, did you cry? Excellent, Joe Ross. You're gonna join us for EW. I like it. How high can machinists go without strength steel? Like maybe the 71 area, I would say. I mean, if you have some fortunate pulls, Shinano, you can get away with fighting things without steel, but it depends on your room sometimes. You know, so like 71 plus is probably where you can get away without a couple steals. It has been a while since I've been on Machinist, so I don't quite remember fully, but you know, you can get away without steel for a while. Oh, strength of the boss is pretty sick. Alright, we'll do this one. Maybe? Hey, it's okay, man. I think 90% of 14 players cried on that one, so there's nothing to be ashamed about. I hope we have some tearjerker moments in Endwalker too, man. Some heavy hitting things. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, that was good. Do you have a general idea of how rare the knife match? I don't have a general. I mean, I'd say 20%, 15%. I don't know. I haven't really done like a deep dive on percentages, but I'd say probably 20, 15. Do you think Sage would be decent for clearing? No clue. Mr. Glass? I don't know. I kind of have kept the speculation on jobs very low-key. I don't really put too much brain power into it, because I just don't know. I have to get my hands on it, and then I have to run a comparison on like White Mage, because that's the one I cleared on, and just see how it feels damage-wise, time-wise, so on and so forth, but I'm just not going to know that until I get in here. Does that make sense? Hey look, it's the favorite trap of everyone, guys. That's the right side Stonehenge trap that we always tell you about, right there, in the flesh. Saying hello to everyone in the Twitch universe. That, if you go along the right side, you are stepping on that trap, guaranteed, man. That's what if you, yeah, no problem, man. I have a guy, I did do a live tutorial of that one. It's just I don't remember. It's just, you know, it's been a while. Let's do the Soul Flare while I have the steel on. I gotta let it do Mind Blast. Okay, now we can kite a little bit. I don't know, I mean, I think it's rare enough getting any sacks, but, you know, I just don't know. Okay, now we're going to kill the music. Let's go strength now. I should not need a lust here. We are putting the potions back on. Again, the asterisk of the challenge is I can use sustaining on the bosses because I have to. There's no way in hell I'm passing through the bosses without them. So we are going to use it on the boss. Okay, we're good. I mean, we did some miracle things on 150, but that's not happening here, guys. Sorry. You want me to do this? No potion. See them shining goldish pillars. I know, I mean, I would have that Hoarder title by now if I didn't skip so many, but I care about the run more than anything. Gotta get you guys through. Keep the risks low. Yo, whoa! Hell yeah, let's fucking go. That is a hefty raid right there. This is risky. Hoi! It's my buddy, it's my best bud Celine! Yo, if I can get a shout out for our best bud Celine. Oh, do I not have a mod here? I mean, she's a mod, but like, It's really awkward if she shouts herself out. I mean, she could. The Pepsi Pyro rated you! Oh, cool! Sweet! Yo, let's fucking go. How was stream? I hanged around as long as I could. You were doing E8. Wait, and then you cleared E8. I don't know what you did after that. I don't know. So hopefully you had a... Oh, you were sitting in a PF, and that's when I left. Guys, it's Celine. It's our best bud, Celine. She does a lot of raiding. Very, very good at what she does. She's going to be maining range physical. So if you want any questions about range physical, please ask her. Former healer. So if you need any questions about healer, please ask her. She's done a ton of ultimates. She also leads our DRS Savage group that I do every Saturday. She's the Master and Commander. She herds 47 babies through that thing, and it's pretty cool with Troop on the call-out. So she's a busy gal, but she's a really fucking good player at this game. And she's gonna be doing week 1. She's gonna be doing week 1 Savage. So if you need someone to watch for that content, don't come here, because you're not getting it from my stream. Go to her stream for that. So once Savage comes out, man, if you want some Savage content, and you want to see some week 1, check her out. She's gonna give you a good show, so... Sitting in PF is your life? Fair, honestly fair. I mean, that is, you know, a lot of what you do, so... But yeah, man, thanks for the sick raid. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't been here before, Angelus is here. We are doing a Machinist Palace the Dead run, but I am trying to go no sustaining potions. Although that's kind of ironic considering I'm literally using them, but there is an asterisk to the challenge, and the asterisk is that I use them on the bosses, because the bosses are just, we're not getting out of here without sustaining on the bosses. So we are using it on the bosses specifically, but I am not using it on the floors. And we have maintained that challenge so far. Check and confirm that. You can check the VOD, we number check every time, so we've made it this far without using them. And we will go as far as we go tonight, until either I die or we get declared. So you got a couple hours, you want to hang tight, you want to see a potential 200 clear, then I got you for the night, so... Oh, yes! You know, I love it. I love Celine. She's like, fuck it, I'm shouting myself out. That is the way to go, so thank you for shouting yourself out. Apparently all of my mods are sleeping, every single one of them, but it's okay, you know? They got busy lives. But no, please check her out, guys. She's a good friend of ours. You will often see me on her stream whenever I'm not streaming. It's one of my favorite streams to hang in. Heck, dude, we literally advertised her clip on my stream. So, really good clip too. So yeah, definitely check her out. Heartless Dragon, thanks to follow, and Lily, thanks to follow. Oh, I do apologize. I think Celine adjusted her settings for security. But if you guys have to do a phone verification, I still have that on. So if you're kind of unable to chat, I apologize, but it is just out of an abundance of caution on our end. So, but if you're here, I see you waving, you know, you could wave into your screen, I'm waving back, hello. I apologize if it's irritating. I don't really have the main guild since I run PoTD, so I'm playing risky in hopes of getting rare items. I mean, that's fair. I mean, look, money is pretty big in here, in Deep Dungeon in particular. So, although it's kind of funny that like we kind of get people to do Deep Dungeon more, which then ends up having more of the items in the market for it. So it's kind of a weird thing. You can definitely make a nice yes. You took like 10 HP bars worth of unavoidable damage, and you're only halfway through the fight. Yeah, yeah, we're not doing it without, you know... Whoa, we're not going that way. Okay, well, we're going this way. Whoops. My jumping almost got me killed again. That would be good. Zamoka! Damn, dude. A little late to the party, but it's alright. Yeah, I respect it. Coming in hot, you know? Coming in hot like the Kool-Aid man. Showing up whenever you want. What's up, Zamoka? What's up, Alk? You're in a dungeon? Bruh. Coming in hot! Yo, thanks. Thanks. Welcome in, guys. I leave. You were an Alexander? Damn, you didn't even get it right. Shit, well. What's up, Alk? Hey, good job today with the, how far did you guys get? I was in and out, but I did not see how far you guys got, today. So, Shout out also to Miss Alchemy, daytime streamer. I tend to hang in her stream a lot in the day. 111, okay. Nice, before calling it. That's good. So I get, what, 150, 160 next time? And then clearly you're gonna get to 200 next time, obviously. And also, shout out to Zamoka. Zamoka, by the way, he's gonna be doing Palace the Dead Reaper when Endwalker drops. So if you need a I think you're doing it right off the bat, right, Zamoka? So if you need another non-spoiler stream, then Zamoka's gonna get you handy in Palace. He's gonna compete for that one. So we started at 31. Oh, you started that early. That's right. You know what's funny? I was on mobile, listening in, and all of a sudden I hear Rival Wings music. I'm like, you guys went into Rival Wings? That's a terrible choice of content. But then you're like, you were still there because I was hearing the music. So I'm like, damn. But I'm like, oh, you're still in Deep Dungeon. What's up, Snow? How are you doing? Hello. Damn, we have a lot of awesome content creators in chat. Snow also is a great content creator. We sometimes are able to rate her because she goes at weird hours, but yo, I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm actually pretty awake today, which is odd. Like I had like a 10-minute sleep nap. And I'm like gung ho, ready to go for some odd reason. Yeah, I did have bubble tea, so that might be the reason. Also, again, another shout out to our buddy Celine, who did raid us with a power raid 256, which is great. Thank you for that. Again, give her a follow. She's getting back into the swing of things on Twitch, and you're gonna see a lot of her. She's gonna stream tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to check her stream out, please do. And I will be there on. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be on her stream because we're doing DRS. So if you want to see DRS, come on in tomorrow on her stream. Yeah, you did. You know, Celine, with the early streams, you're gonna make it very difficult for me to get you on your end. So I'm a little disappointed, but you know what? Sleep is pretty good too. Sleep is pretty good. So whatever schedule is best for you, that is what you go on. But yeah, that's true. Well, for the first, I mean, I'm gonna go crazy hours on EW too. So that's true. Yeah. I'm pretty much going to be retaining my schedule pretty much on Twitch, so, you know, we'll see. I love those Celine emotes. Alright, well, I was going to take a restroom break, but you know what, we'll keep going on the next floor, and we'll take a restroom before Behemoth when we walk up to Behemoth. Well, not specifically up to his ass, but, like, you know, the floor set. Thank you for the... Hey! Yo, you're the fourth one to come in here. I think we had 3 Necromancers now, and 1 Lone Hero for the day. Yo, congratulations as Divinity. As Divinity. Welcome to the club, man. Awesome to hear. I'm happy to hear it, man. There's a lot of people still going for it. I mean, Alk and Zamoka going for the duo. Zamoka trying to get the clear as well in solo here and there. I was hopping into Shenpai's stream earlier because she was pushing in through, so I'm trying to help see how she goes and help her out a little bit on the back end. There's a lot of people trying to go for it. I think Chili Farmer is also doing in Heaven on High solo, so I gotta tune into him and when I get a chance. Oh shit, yeah, let's fucking go. We made some gil. So there's a lot of people trying to push it before the end. So it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. You know, I scour the directory. I see what's going in. I think Mellow Lux, who I've not had. I think I personally haven't had the privilege of hopping into their stream, but I know they're pushing too. A lot of streamers doing it. So in late August, yo, let's go. That's pretty good. But hey, you kept with it. That's huge. My friends are helping me at 200, and we wiped it. Oh no! Was it a Chimera? Snow? Was it a Chimera? Can machinists do keepers and with steel on? I just don't recommend keepers, man. They are just tank busters. It was a Chimera. I would say Chimeras have clocked the most kills in Deep Dungeon. If like there is a statistics on what enemy has killed the most in Deep Dungeon, I'd say it's Chimeras, hands down. They murder hundreds of people, thousands of people. You're in the same boat. You got to try. I mean, I think as Divinity, were you free trial? Because Try is doing it as a free trial. You want to get to 200? You will, Snow. You will. You'll do it. Hey, yo. You know how many times I've heard that, Snow? Someone comes in like, I don't know, man. I don't know about the solo. It looks too hard. And then you dive into it, and you know, once you get past like 100 solo, you start believing like, hey, maybe we can do this. And there's so many resources out there now, the guides and the videos and stuff. You know, not just from my end, but from other people's ends. That's why I think just believing it's possible really carries you pretty far. So, hey, Pearl. It's hard, but so fun. I know, that's the thing. It's fun. Also, yo, I'm gonna keep sniping all you guys if you're gonna pop out. Yo, shout outs to Pearl. She's an awesome raider. That one time we raided her, she's like, yeah, I just did I just did fucking we went from like UCOP to Uwu to T all in one day. No problem. Normal day. I'm like, the fuck, dude? That's a normal day. All right, well, okay. You're being called out. Sorry, I call a lot of people out. Look, if you stay in lurk, I respect it. But if you come out, man, you know, no guarantees what's happening in the next minute or two. Not a free trial. Try is doing it on a free trial. He's doing it on a free trial. Or she. Sorry, I don't want to assume gender. Wait, did I kill my music? Oh shit. Oh, my bad. Okay. I am raising here because there's a high chance that I could die. Oh, I need to take the potions off my bar. We are on. So we have 153. So we'll see how far we get here. But I am raising here for the sake of not dying. It's just a... Yeah, honestly, it really doesn't on try. It really doesn't. I mean, you know, you're down the food, you have max potion, but really, it's still a straight-up run. I mean, we used to clear with max potions, you know? So it's fine. 950... Do I keep saying 153? I don't know why I keep saying 1 at the beginning of the thing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. There's a lot of living in. Look, alright, Snow, you'll have a good night on your end. Again, this is a no sustaining potion challenge, so we're gonna try to make it through the next 9 floors without using it. Once we get to the boss, we will use it, because it is just impractical to go without it. But we are using it now, so... Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, we are not using it now up until we get to the boss. And again, the number is 953, so if anyone, again, wanted to verify in the VOD later on if I used any, look at when we get to the boss, see how many I have, and there you go. How rough is Prague in the last 90 floors I have to get past? It's up, honestly, heckin', it might be up to how much research you do. In all honesty, like, if you did a lot of research, and you watched a lot of VODs, and you read a lot of guides, if you can figure out what's in front of you and interpret that this is bad, this is good, that kind of thing, that helps. You know, if you're looking at something and you have no idea what it's going to do to you, that's not going to help because you're going to have a lot of fear, and that's to be fair. So it kind of comes down to how much information you absorb. It's very possible that you clear 180 and just clear like all the way through right away. That's very likely. Because 180 is really the biggest wall of the entire run. I mean, not to say the rest of the run is easier, it's just in respect to Behemoth and what it does to you, it makes it it's a very difficult thing to pass through. Especially if you like, think of it this way. Here's another way to think of it. If, like, let's say you've done Behemoth like 8 times, right? You're still progging Behemoth, so on and so forth. You're probably getting better at killing enemies through the floors, like right now, like kiting through the enemies, learning how to navigate the kite, getting better at crowd control, whatnot. That continually gets better even if the enemies you find are easier. That's still the same mechanics you do in 181 and 191. That's exactly the same thing that you do, so that doesn't change. So if you're progressively getting better with that type of strategy, well, that'll carry over, right? Behemoth is just kind of the one thing that is different, but... So... Just check this Sean Bully the Week. That's actually true. We got another treasure room. I am outie. Peace, guys. Bye. Peace. Power up his prog on the... No, okay, ready with that. Getting through isn't too bad, but doing it in 191 prog and like... Yeah, and then the other thing that I always have to mention, Hack and Potato, it's your personal emotions. Why do you keep getting treasure rooms? What the fuck? It's your personal emotions. If you were able to not feel anything for, like, you know, the next 2 hours, things might be a lot easier in life. But, you know, trying to remember that if you die, then you have to go back, like, you know, 14 hours or something kind of sucks ass. But, yeah, it's part of the journey. So there's something behind me and something in front of me. I don't actually have to pull anything here. So I am going to back away. That actually just dropped the chest in the middle of the room, that's great. Let's kill this room. Honestly, let's kill it. They're all stuck, but I can kill this room. Although I don't want to spend too much time here because, I need to get to the other areas. What's up, Thagris? Hold on. I'm gonna move to the other room now. We don't get time. We don't get time for no stinging emotions. Yo, that heart. I mean, that's why I have the heart rate monitor on, you know? I gotta prove to you guys that I actually am partially human, so... Once in a while. Otherwise, you know, you guys might think I'm just like I literally just don't feel anything. I mean, I feel things, you know? I have emotions. They just don't show them. Occasionally. Die. Good, let's go. Hope things are going. Yeah, like I said, like today, well, we started stream off annoyingly because my bitrate was trash. And I'm just in a dilemma right now because I can call my ISP, tell them there's a problem again, but I'm literally just going to ride this out until a week before Endwalker and then tell them that I have a problem. Because I feel like if I tell them now, they're gonna fix it, and then 2 weeks later it's gonna be a problem again. And then I'm gonna be pissed off. So, you know, this is really fucking annoying. So I am just gonna ride it out and call them later. But yeah, we started stream low bitrate, but it's been kind of okay for the night, so I'll take it. Yeah, again, Celine. It's just a never-ending piece of shit. But we've been okay since I started playing the game for the night, so I can take it. Yeah, actually, last night, Celine, my stream disconnected for a little bit. I lost stream for a little bit. It's a nice constant reminder of my issues with my damn ISP. Yeah, it's frustrating, but I gotta pick and choose my time, you know? I gotta pick and choose my time. You're a bit spicy today? It was just for a few. Wait, what do you mean you were a bit spicy today? You must explain. I must know. Fuck, dude, I want to see it. Oh, your connection. Oh shit, would you have bad weather outside? I think yours, like, wasn't there that one time where it was like thundering outside and your connection was going weird? Wouldn't matter? You should blame... Yeah. I wish I can be like, yeah, it's Twitch, but I know it's my connection. I know it's my connection. It sucks. I wish I could blame... I really wish I could blame Twitch. But I know it's my connection. Yeah, you know, some people do get hit with Twitch. I mean, depending on the server that you're on. Like, it could be that ingest server that just gives you a problem. That's 100% true. You have a solid connection, so except for that one time. But yeah, secret tech, use slime. I do not have Slime King's hat. I have no intention of getting it. I don't do the events. It took all of me to just do the 15 event just because I wanted a car that had four passengers in it. I don't need to go this way. I don't even have items. Let's go. I didn't check this chest. I lost. You can just buy the helm from... Do I have... wait, I don't have to do the event? Oh shit, maybe I'll just get the helm then. Can I dye it? Well, it's already blue. Hold on. Oh, that wasn't the exit. Oh shit, I thought this was the exit. You just bought it? Oh shit. Well. Maybe I'll go get it. It's really hard to get me out of the dungeon. I step outside once in a while to get some sun for 2 minutes, and then that's it. I attribute the Slime King hat to the success of getting the run. I believe it. Light alligator. No! Okay, that's fine. There is a trap, by the way, that could be right over here. That's why I'm being weird about my movement. Man, that steal would have been nice. He whispers me shreds. Damn, you're getting coached by a jelly. Slime. I'm sorry, slime. Oh, E9. Hey, it's Cheese Dinosaur. Let's go fight him. Let me show you the easiest enemy in all of Deep Dungeon, guys. And he is found in 164. observe carefully. We wait for the front tonal, we get behind him, and then we just keep going behind him. Because that is just how they design him. Yo, maybe with the feedback, you know, with the Deep Dungeon feedback, maybe we should put a petition to make this guy have laser cannons or something. Like, maybe we should tell Yoshi P that these dinosaurs are very, oh shit, are very, they're way too easy to kill, although they're ganging up on me right now, that we should, equip them with laser cannons or something. I didn't do that properly. We caused the problem. I shit on them, so now they're gonna probably kill me. Oh boy, what did I get? I got an imp. I have a raising on though. I got 2 imps? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I have raising on. I shit on them, they shit on me. Fuck, who's that? Well. Anyway, about those laser cannons, I think we should not suggest that next time. You talk shit, get hit. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll show you. Yeah, talk shit, get hit, dude. Don't never talk shit about dinosaurs, alright? Never talk shit about dinosaurs. They'll drop a meteor in your face. I mean, it wasn't that instant. It was like, you know, it was like a minute later. Anyway, this is how you're supposed to do it. The other one was too far, so I couldn't get him to do his back thing, and if he didn't do the back thing, I was screwed. Now the question is, do I raising? I'll think about it. I mean, it did take me a while to die, so I can probably manage if I'm going to die at some point. Flight. I would have a flight. Let's pull you. And I don't think I actually was able to crowd control them at all. They didn't bind, nor did they grab, nor did they wait. It says, feel bad, dude. Like, I can probably wait this one, right? Yep. Okay. He's gonna have revenge. One, two, three. Alright, let's do this right. Now that I don't have multiple amounts of them coming at me. Arm's length? Arm's length wouldn't save me, especially because I got 2 imps. Especially with cutting. But bear in mind, again, I'm not using those sustaining. Like, we committed to the challenge, right? I'm not using sustaining. So that actually, if I had sustaining rolling, that would have been an okay situation. Like, we would have handled it no problem. But we don't have those regen potions, so it's making it way harder. But I have to be very quick on the draw if I need to use another raising. If things get really dicey. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Mila. Nope, just kidding. Don't need that. Is there a chest there? It is a, it's a bronze chest. I don't have to go over there. There's a Lindworm. I'd rather fight the Lindworm because the Mylodons have a ranged attack. Let me... this might have been a bad decision. I don't know if I get this Lindworm in time. Okay, got him. One, two, three, 4, 5. I have Mylodons left. But again, 3 flights here. There's a lot of flights coming in. Let's... Ooh! Oh, I'm pulling this. He's gonna block the exit too anyway. Okay, full sprints. Sprint is about to go. Fuck. One, two, three, four. Okay, still need to pull something. I'd like to have some of my crowd control back, and I'll pull the croc. My sprint is down to 20. Oh, here's quick. I got full distance here. Once he gets close, I'll wait. So I'll wait about now. Get some distance away from him. Sprinting here. Three seconds. 2, gonna bind. Get some distance away. Yeah, good. And we're free. Now, was there anything here that I could use? No. Next first blood. Lopish, thanks to follow. And also Heartless Dragon 23 minutes ago, thanks to that follow as well. Nothing should kill me quickly in here. So if I have to raising again, I should have enough time to react to it. Oh, we have the free raising back. That's a question mark. Do I use it? Please don't be the treasure. I mean the exit. Please don't be the exit. Okay, good. I don't know, man. These boys get a little spicy. Although to be fair, like we are making the challenge a lot harder, but one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh! You do not bind. Good to know. I know, yeah, that's true. I mean, we got around a lot of them. I had to kill, what, 2 Soul Flares? And like 1 Imp by accident. We got around them. Resolution doesn't do me anything. Not a lot of great pulls, and I gotta pull this Wyver, so I'm gonna wait a bit for the 10 seconds and we pull it. I gotta see the treasure and what I have. This is flighted though, so this will be a quicker floor. Oh nice, thanks for parking right next to the exit and the chest. Appreciate it. Let's move. Seconds, 2, 1, here. Okay, now something here I can pull. The alligator, that's good. He's gonna be a lot easier than literally anything else in there. He does a conal. I hesitated my movement so I can pull the, so I can get him to do the conal. Wait, that's a chest drop. Oh, god damn it, I did that wrong. Grip drill. Hold on a sec. Another flight. Like, dude, this is the flight. This is the flight seed file. We got like, I don't know, like 12 flights in the past like 25 floors or something. Pulling you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sprint down in 3, 5, 4, 2. I don't know how to count. Counting is hard. Okay. Should be fine even if I take a hit here. That's perfect. Now, is there anything I need? Affluence, Resolute. Oh, I didn't check this chest. I don't know what this chest is. Okay. Oh! Hey! Insurance! This game knows I'm gonna die, so it's like, here buddy, let's just keep this run running. Appreciate it, game. Thank you. Now, if you can make up the witching I used that didn't even do anything, that would be great. And we'll be okay. Another raising! Game's like, yeah, you're really gonna die today. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, pretty like that. Come at me, bro! Oh, he really came at me. Holy shit. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, wait. Okay. Gonna wait. Actually, I could pull this next, because this is not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be hard at all. Well, guess I'm gonna pull him. I was gonna wait for a little bit, but he kept walking. All I gotta do is interrupt this, and then he'll open with gaze, which I can get away from. And then we can build some distance, and then he has to chase me. Kinda just does that a lot. I was out of range, nice. Okay. Check the chest, this is flighted. Hey! Well, that makes life easier, so let's just see if I can check any more chests before we rage. I'm not gonna go crazy about that. We'll see what we can get to. Well, apparently the enemies have vacated the premises over here, so there must be a couple patrols that spawn. 2, proximity, steel, fantastic, strength, and wow, strength, steel, rage. Couldn't ask for anything better. Let's check this last chest over here. Alteration, I will use that. And we'll check the last chest, and then we will rage the rest of the way up. Steel again, I'll use this steel, so this can help me out getting off of this floor. I'll pull this, just so I can get him closer to me faster, and then we can rage. I can open this chest in transformation. We got a potsherd. 65! Oh, there's another room. Oh shit, I didn't see this room. Well, I'm blind. Whatever, I'm just gonna pass on that room. There's nothing... Oh, I could get a witching out of this. If this is a mimic, it's fine. I have a steel on. Yeah, of course. Of course. Whatever. I skipped the one room, I didn't see it visually, and then it's like, yeah, hey, you missed this mimic over here. Yeah. I gotta go this way anyway, man. I do have a question about 191. Okay. Do you just eat time lost on heavy patrol floors with minimal resources, or use them in hope for replacements? One of the strategies that have been tried out by some people, and they like it, I have not done it on my runs, but I will mention it because I think it's actually pretty good. It's if you do see heavy patrols, consider a resolution. Because the patrol courses are stunnable, so it will make your life a little bit easier trying to kill them off. When you can stun them, they're not bashing you, and you can probably kill them before they even become a problem. So that's one consideration for a strategy. You definitely don't want to spend too much time ducking and weaving through patrols, and that's why you want to get rid of them. But a resolution play on a floor like that is not a bad idea. I haven't done it though, but I like the idea of it. Oh, so the fashion... yeah, the fashion you avoid. I usually avoid fashions as much as possible, because they're sight, so just, you know, navigate your way around it and then boom, you're fine. Yeah, that's what I would try to that's what I would recommend, is trying to just weave, duck and weave. Because the courses are a bigger problem, because you can't just like hide in a room, because they can come at you in proximity aggro. At least the sight enemies are way easier to deal with. Yo, welcome back, Epic Hacker. We are back again, of course, man. Had a small break yesterday, doing stuff with the team. Team Drifter, which was so much fun. But I was exhausted. But we are back on the saddle, as they say. Avoiding fashion? That's my middle name. What is this? Serenity! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey. Why, hello, little thingies. You saw that, Jack? Oh, I'm glad. I hope it was a fun watch on whose ever perspective you're watching it on. Alright, Triceratops, you and me, let's go, man. It's gonna hurt a lot, but I do have steel on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I did try resolution course in my last run. It was pretty nice. Yeah. Again, like, you know, it's something that I haven't done personally. I did try it one time. The only reason why is because I had a free resolution. And I'm like, yeah, let's just see how this works. And I was like, oh damn, this is actually pretty cool. People were talking about this is actually kind of cool. So I may even like suggest that you go down to 2 resolutions. 2 resolutions to you know, just sit 2 for the rest of the run, and just using that for that specific, you know, situation on the floor. I think that's a pretty good idea. If you're presented with that scenario of all the courses, so. The thing is, I need to kill this Triceratops. This Triceratops that's there, I need to kill it, because it is approximate and just straight up from the way. So I don't want to overkill right now, so I'm gonna let the pterodactyl go, whatever. And then we'll pull the Triceratops. It has to die. That's the exit blocked by 2 proximity enemies. That's great. Great for me. They all died 2 hits. Their HP is lower. It's gonna be lower compared to the other stuff, ma'am. So that's not surprising. Wait, what? So far. That's not surprising to me. Like mummies, I think died 2 hits, but they have slow HP compared to the things higher up. 1, 2, 3. I'm not beating that. They are both not coming this way, so this is gonna be a bit of a waiting game, because there were at least 2 enemies on the exit, both of them proximity, so this does make this a little complicated with the 2 patrols floating around. So I mean, the way I can think of it is like we had the 3 free kills, that's nice, but I probably have to do like 2 more. Saving sprint for if I need to pull up there. And the patrol's going towards the exits, that's really annoying, because I don't think I get around him. But I probably have to pull something out of it anyway, so it might work out. Yo, Iro, hello. How you doing? I will alter. Oh shit, there's 3 things in here, that's not good. Well, that's really annoying. I gotta kill all 3 of them. That altar room is like, you know, that altar room kinda just doesn't exist right now. Kinda lame. Doing pretty good. We're trying to do a no sustaining potion run. Again, with an asterisk. The bosses I will use sustaining on because it's impractical to do it without it, but we are trying to get through the floors without sustaining. We did take a death earlier because I literally made fun of an enemy and they just decided to kill me, so that was pretty awkward. But you know what? It's been okay so far. I literally talk. Actually, this is the second time that I talk shit about an enemy and they either kill me or they almost kill me. There's this one other time when we were fighting a Kyozo, and a Kyozo followed me out of like 3 rooms, and so I was following his backside, just literally shit-talking him, like, you're like the worst enemy in here, you're so easy, and then as he's walking back, he just stops and turns around and smacks me. That was pretty awkward. And the reason why he did that was because he still had to walk through so far, so his cooldown of the AoE that he shoots was ready. It was up, so that's why he shot me. I'm like, oh shit, I did not predict this happening. So that was a little awkward. But, you know, I didn't die from that. So at least everything was okay. What's my monitor resolution? It is a 2K monitor. So whatever that goes into. God, I made this so complicated. I'm worried my steel's gonna drop before it. I had a choice to get a 5K monitor. 5K. I had a choice to get a 4K monitor. But I thought it would be just too much of an investment when I'm just kind of building my stuff in, so I didn't do it. We are in such a big issue right now. I'm really hating life right now. Again, this would not be too big of a problem, but Oh, if you want to know the thing I'm using, it's like, yeah, it did respawn. I'm using a Asus monitor. It was like, it just got released last year. News were going off. I don't think I had a solid rotation due to the meteor. Oh no! Yeah, it's a legit wall, man. But hey, yo, you got there. You gave it a shot. That's what's important because that is invaluable experience, man. Good music calm me down. That's good music. Alright. Oh, there's a. Oh, it is a proximate sight enemy. Okay. Come here, bitch. Oh, almost forgot. Yeah, training dummy does help a lot. But reps also. I mean, it sucks kind of getting out there just to die, but also maybe consider a double dip. We call it a double dip. If you give yourself enough time, like 20 minutes to walk into 180, you can have another try at 180. Just because he just gives you time. Now, it sacrifices potentially the rest of the run, because you have to use more pomanders. But it's really not a bad idea if you want to keep going. This sucks because I'm losing the strength and steel. But hey, at least we got off this floor. I'm gonna wait over here. But I bet something will aggro. At least you guys get to enjoy the glamour. This is I really like this glamour a lot. This is like one of my favorite glamours that I bust out. I don't think I'm changing off of this forever. I don't know what they're gonna put on Endwalker. Unless I get like an astronaut suit or something. This is the one I want to go with. I might wear an astronaut suit. Yeah, I might wear an astronaut suit. I can be an astronaut, as long as I can dye blue. If I can't dye blue, then it's no bueno. But if I can dye blue, we're good. Yeah, it's full Eureka, yeah. I think the head, the body, and the hands are Eureka. And I think the legs and the boots are different. Oh, nice! Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Nice. Safety. HP down. Sprinting. Man, that was a long floor. Until you did 10 pushes perfectly without missed key. That's good conditioning. That's cool. I like that. But hey, it helped you, so that's all that's important. Hey, we got Corians. Okay, let's go find him. Alterations have been kind of good to me today. Actually, let me fight this, because I can fight this no problem. I don't need sprint for this fight. I think there is a patrol walking around, though. Just kidding. The Triceratops blocked me, but that's why I pulled this one, so I can maybe kill the Triceratops next. I do want that. Yo! Saria! Thanks for the host! Hey man, thanks, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to get you a shout out in a little bit, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your guys over here. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Just dodge that. Oh, you're too far! Welcome in! How are you doing? What were you up to? Hopefully things are... Oh. Oh, shit. I can't find you. Alright, machinist, let's see what you got, huh? We got this, we really got this. I just can't get hit, forehead. Oh boy, well, I got hit. Oh! I got hit. Okay, shoutouts to, Sarahheim. Yeah. 14! Hey, well, how was 14? How did 14 treat you today? Hopefully things went well. I farm Eureka gear for Reaper. Yeah, I know, I was thinking about that. I'm just gonna go with like my PvP gear for Reaper, I think. I'll just play very simple. Not sure. Okay. Definitely guys, check out Sarahheim. They were kind enough to raid us. So, or host us, I'm sorry. Like, give them a look. Always nice when people tend to say hi over here, so appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can I wait a bird? Apparently I can. Doing some rival wings. I wanted people to see some different content that exists in FF. Hey, well you come to the right place, because this is really different content! God, I swear, if that thing aggroed again, I was gonna be so pissed off. Yeah, we're doing, well, hey, if it's the first time walking in here, this is Palace of the Dead. It's likely, if you've played this game for a while, you probably have done Palace of the Dead, but 51 to 60 spam, that's a common one. But these are the higher floors, the challenge floors, and we're trying to go in here by ourselves on Machinist. And we are doing an even further challenge by trying to do this without any of the special regen potions that you usually need to clear this place. So we are making this a lot harder than it should be, but because I just want to have fun. Also, I want to farm potsherds. So normally a lot of these fights would be a lot easier to handle, but it's just way more complicated due to the handicap I've given myself. Yeah, I hope you had some fun rivalings. I do a lot of PvP, or I've done a lot of PvP, but man, rivalings, it's a tough one for me to swallow in terms of doing it. I just don't enjoy the game mode. I love Frontlines way more, personally. Rivalings, I don't know. Rivalings just irritates me. I was consistently getting like the mounts and stuff for every time. I got like the Shatter mount, the Sea of Rock mount. I got all of those. I just couldn't do it for I couldn't do it for Rivalings. I know those apes are pretty cool, but hey, personal. It's about preference. If you like it, I hope you enjoy it. A lot of people like it, and I know it's a popular one for the Mog tombs. So aside from Blue Mage spamming. Okay, this is going to be very, very tricky. HP down is what's going to make this kind of annoying, and I have 2 patrols bleeding down my neck. I'm actually going to hover over the raising in case this gets a little complicated. What? Oh fuck, come on. Great! Vegas music? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh fuck. Oh god, I should actually be raising. Hold on. What do we get? 2 chickens. Okay, we're fine. Unlike my raising's down, so I need to think about this very carefully. Okay, so we got rid of 1. I should potion. I did not make that raising. I did not make that witching back, so I'm down to 1 witching. This is a little bit more terrifying because I don't have the raising up. It's too early to end the run. Way too early for me to end this run, so... Don't need gravity here. Okay, let me pull the other bird, so that's out of my way. It's different from the times I do go into PvP. Yeah, definitely something to... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what we're kind of doing right now, right? We're just buying time to Endwalker, having, you know, keeping the subscription going. But hey, yeah, as long as you're having fun, it's all that matters. Oh, I can't hit a combo. Go me. A little bit worried about the Triceratops because of the HP down. We'll see how it goes. I should actually pull this one, the one by the exit first. Because that'll probably give me more of a problem if I open the exit early. We're already 3 kills in. I think we're 4 kills in. Oh shit. That hurt. Oh. I'm really concerned about my HP on this one. You know what? Actually, forget it. I don't need to pull this Triceratops. He's not giving me a problem. So, he's not near the exit. So I can just ignore this one. We can pull the other one in front of me, because this is blocking a path to a new room that could have a chest. So let's sprint. And oh, I see mimics. We have mimics that I probably don't want to pull because of the low HP. One, two, three, four. Okay. Gorillas, we'll handle them. We'll fight them to the death. I can pull this one. This is an easy pull. So I'm gonna alternate what I can pull with sprint and without sprint. So I can fight this totally without sprint, no problem. Should be anyway. One, two, three, four, five. Need some HP. I'm gonna take a look at this room, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I'm not getting past that room. So let's just do the Triceratops. HP is full, so let's pull. Oh, really? That's a ranged attack? Are you kidding me? You used to have like from like 20, whatever, yawns away. Akira, thanks. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Welcome to Dust Stream. Hope we having a great day. Okay, let's check the chest and off we go. I'm gonna bring in the in-game music here. What's playing? Ooh, Gauntlet. Nice. Strengthen now. Betrayed! Calzone! 2 months of Prime Gaming, I appreciate that.
Thanks for all the great content. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you for subbing, hitting that Prime Gaming over in this channel. You could have used it anywhere on Twitch, and you're like, no, just leave it here. That means a lot. Had quite a bit of Prime subs today, so it's really awesome. Alright, Snake Boss, let's do the puddle stacking, thanks to our buddy Aldo. He taught me this one. Time to stack some puddles. Oh, I need my potions. We are using potions on the boss, so we are allowed to use potions on the boss, so we will. What we got? 1, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't hit buttons apparently. So we're gonna try to get a nice cadence on this one. So what I want to do, let's just get this in order first. I'm gonna sprint here. When we see the puddle of this one drop, when we see Electrogenesis drop, that's when I want to run to the puddle. Electrogenesis drop, puddle, runs to the puddle, it'll park it close to it, that's fine. And then we start running a circle again. So here we just kind of just relax, we're gonna get weighted, blah blah, it's fine, but we don't have to sprint again. We're gonna wait for Electrogenesis to come out, which is gonna come out soon. Not yet, but soon. Right around here, we get to the corner. Boom, it drops. We make our way to the puddle. Because it's gonna chase me down, it's not really gonna get to me, and we start stacking those puddles. So the visual you want is specifically Electrogenesis. We just kind of run around in a circle, we make big circles, continue the kiting, so on and so forth. You see the gents come in here, and then we see the puddle come in. Boom, and then we start running in the circle. So that's the timing you want to have to be able to stack these things. And this is helpful because it will mitigate damage overall in the fight. If he's chasing you, that means he's not doing damage. The last one we get pulled is this. You just kind of make a little bit bigger circle, it's fine. But that's the cadence that you want to go for. Like if you're trying to understand how to do that strategy, That's the best way to do it. So we're gonna get the puddle soon here. Pop. Let me just come over to the puddle. This does not do damage, by the way. We can run through this. Maybe you might think it's gonna do damage to you. It doesn't do damage to you. So it's really a good thing to know that you can just run through that whatever the hell you want to do. Now I think I'm gonna get weighted here. No, next one I'm gonna get weighted. So the next one we get weighted. We want to be going into making kind of a smaller circle. Consistency. Look at those pretty puddles. So now I'm gonna get weighted on this one. And we want to just kind of cut the circle a little bit because we have to run across the room more. Maxi Bond, thanks to the follow, welcome in. Now I sprint. Gonna lose the weight. We get back to the puddle. Run through the puddle. Park. Perfect. Yeah, the puddle does not do any damage. Honestly, look, if you assume the puddle does damage, that's a very solid assumption, right? Because, I mean, how many things in this game drop something and it's like, oh yeah, you can walk right through it. So, yeah, it doesn't do... The actual, like, the AoE that it does, like, you'll see it does an AoE, right? That AoE, if you're in it, will do damage. But thereafter, it doesn't do anything. It just buffs the enemy. You don't understand all the jumping, Wolfjord? I have ADD, man. I have OCD and I have ADD. I am required to jump, like, literally all the time. Otherwise, my character just dies on the floor. Like, it just collapses. So, to retain the energy... Like, you know, like, those automatic watches? Like, you have to keep moving your wrist to, like, for the battery to stay alive on those watches? That's basically what jumping is for me. ADD Angelus. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Jumping is good for the soul. It is good for the soul. Okay, I gotta hang here for a little bit. We kind of made really small circles. Wait for the AoE. Roll. Now we can move. Like a yoink. Yeah. Okay, we need really big circles now. Oh. Oh. Wait for the AoE. Yo. Look at these pretty circles. They're all right on top of each other. It's like a piece of art. Oh, like, oh, a little bit off. A little outside the line. Oh, I missed the DCD. Whoops, my bad. I firstly jump so I can use my WACD hand. Oh shit, I need to. Oh, well, I was paying attention. That was fine. Like, why am I getting weighted now? Oh, right, because it is time to. It's time for that. So you can use your WACD hand quickly. Like, when I was doing controller, man, I was actually irritated because I couldn't jump as much on controller. I was like, damn, dude. I miss jumping. I guess we'll make a new circle? Because I'm late. Yeah. Oh, he did that with power up. Alright, there you go. That is 170, nice and done. Poms are pretty good, the witchings are a problem. And we are once again taking away the sustaining. We now have 932 because we used about 19 here. So we're taking it off the bar and we're going to continue 171 without sustain pushing. This is also Behemoth set. And because it's Behemoth, I am going to hit the restroom. So let me just take a small break to stand up, stretch a little bit, and then we will continue into 171. I appreciate you, all of you, for being here. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. We are about to do Machinist Behemoth. Hopefully I get there without sustaining. We'll see how that fucking happens. But I'll try my best. If any of you are still around from Celine's raid, from Saria's host, and anyone from that, thank you for sticking around. And I hope the show has been pretty good. I'm very sure Celine gave you a wonderful show on her end, and I hope I can continue what she started on our end, with a little bit of solo. So, yep, thanks for the follow. Pocket Joe, thanks for that follow as well. Blindfolded Behemoth. You know, Zamoka, I was halfway thinking about doing blindfolded bosses. I just never got around to it. I feel like it's possible, but I never got around to it. So, alright, BRB guys, hang tight. We'll be back in a couple minutes. So thank you for watching. BRB. Enjoy some community art and some background music. So BRB. Alright, let me just get some water going in here. Yeah, I have a handful of Castlevania Symphonies of the Night in here, Zamoka. My favorite games. You know, I don't dive into the Castlevania series too often, but that was a really hell of a good game. Alright, so shall we Behemoth? But again, this is challenging because I have taken off my sustaining potions. We do not have them on my bar. They are gone. So we do the check, yeah? Let me refood up. We have 932. We are starting the run with 932. So once we get to Behemoth, if we do get to Behemoth, you can do the count of what it looks like when we get there to make sure that I have not used any. So let's dive on in. No sustaining, let's go. Hey man, we'll figure things out, you know? We'll make it work because we have to. Because we have to do the challenge. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we'll make it work, you know? I got the advanced collection, and I'm about to finish 100% the last game. Yo, let's go. That advanced collection does look kind of cool. He didn't have a chance to breathe. I'm gonna give these guys no chance to get to me. Oh shit, he got to me. Oh, I dodged. Lol. Circle of Moon is your personal fave? Okay. Can I grab you? Oh, you can. Oh, well, good to know. Hey, where's that Glower, dude? A little late on the Glower. I know there's a chest here. Okay. 1, 2, ow. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice and easy. Gonna save my sprint in case this ends up becoming a mimic. I'll use it. Pulling Bandersnatch. Really bad Heat Blast, but whatever. How much damage I take when I just stop moving. Okay, I want to stop killing now because I want to get to these Damel. So I'm gonna wait for the Bandersnatch to move and I can pull the Damel. Because I don't want to pull this one. We might overkill. Because I have to pull both of those Damel up there. 2 kills that need to happen because they're like literally right on top of the exit. I would pull this Bandersnatch. If it doesn't move by the time my sprint's up, I will pull it. I'm gonna save sprint in case I do need to pull this Bandersnatch. First and foremost. You can making enchiladas. Manifesting RNG right now. Yeah, what's up, Logan? Welcome back, man. Yep, you are here for the 171 node sustaining. We have made it all the way this far. Raisings and everything are pretty good. Everything's looking pretty decent right now. I am going to pull the Bandersnatch because it's just giving me an interesting, weird position. So this is just make my life easier, even if we have to do the extra kill on the Damel. 4 seconds on sprint. 3, 2, 1, wait. Well, we had some spicy moments. We did have some spicy moments. I have died at least one time, well twice I think so far, but we have maintained the raising. So this is fine, because this was just the situation it was. I mean every pull I did was with a purpose. We pulled the initial Cyclops because that was a patrol. We pulled the Polar Bear thereafter because that was blocking a chest. We pulled the new Bandersnatches because they were in my way, and I had to pull the Damel because they were in my way. So this is an extra kill, but looking over kind of the kill list, if you will, it couldn't be helped. So this is a good song. Yeah, I mean, you know, could get even worse songs, but this is a great song. I love this song. We're gonna change the music every 2 floors, though. That Bandersnatch I can get across, but I'm curious if I can check a chest or 2. I want to check this one. Worth it. I'll check another one. I gotta kind of wait for this Bandersnatch to do something anyway. I can't go over there. I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Everything's fine. Worth it. Just give me a steal, though. I haven't seen a steal in a while. Nothing here. Alright, we're gonna go the exit. Because I'd have to go left, and I can't go left, so we'll go... The new Dune movie! Okay, you thought it was good. Alright. I do like your recommendations. Maybe I'll put it on the list. Where is it? HBO Max? Is it HBO Max? Thing I don't have? Oh shit, auto heal is not good. In Cinemas? HBO? Okay. Cinemas. Oh! Oh no, I pulled the wrong one. I didn't see the other one. F. Ugh. Oh, he got a little spicy, pulling the swing first, huh? You know, spicy there, man. Never read the book, only watched the old movie, and knew nothing about it. Entertaining. Gotcha. I never watched the old one. The only thing I know about the old one is that Sting is in it. And I like Sting as a singer. So, I know he's been an actor though, but you know. Hex, hello, how you doing? That Dalmel I think is gonna give me a problem. Just kidding. Oh, that's the exit. Let's go this way. Still think he's gonna give me a problem though. Don't watch the old one? What if I want to? Sting is from your old home area? Though I definitely go visit again. Oh shit, I gotta go this way. It's altered. Jean-Luc, the one with what's his face? Yeah. Well, that is oh, stupid. That is him. Oh my god. The guy, the Professor X, that one. Let's go this one. Affluence. Yeah, Patrick's sword, yeah. Safety. That's good. What is this chest? Strength, right? Okay. And this was an affluence. Domel. I said no, the other one's gonna give me a problem. This Bandersnatch might give me a problem. Strength. Can you get HCO there? Yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's not good. My bad, yo, my bad. How do you toggle chat like that? Give me a moment. I think I might aggro this dumbbell though. Oh, I didn't. Give me a moment. It is in systems. No, it's not. It's in keybind, system, log zoom window right here. Log zoom window, num5. So when I hit num5, that is how you get the login. You're welcome. Is it tilde by default? No items! Man. This game doesn't know what it gave me right now. I'm not even using items. We got a banger coming in though. I want sprint for these chests, so I'm gonna check them. Okay, I will have sprint for the pull, so I want to have sprint for mimic if it shows up. Sprint's ready. I have a couple bursts ready. Oh, chest, treasure room. Damn, that was nice. Getting close. I am not gonna sprint because I don't need it right now. Easy game. Okay, we're gonna go. I can't get those other chests. But not too much of a value there, but it's fine. Did I check the chests here? Actually, I don't think I checked the chests here. No items, no problem, 173. Oh man, you know, I had a sandwich before stream, and I'm hungry again. Feels bad. Damn it. Oh. My TV froze. Why did you freeze? Oh, got my seal. Would I like an enchilada? Dude, that sounds really good. Ow? Critting is not allowed in my video game. Yo, praise Edom. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. I want the chest. Spaghetti soup with cheese, that also sounds good. I'm like, alright man, yo, I adore you too, Zamoka. You're a great human being. It is wonderful to see you stream, and see you in Alpha stream, and it is a fun time listening to your commentary and your voice on them, so it's just awesome, so thank you. I appreciate you. Enjoy the look, man. I'll catch you next time. Anything with cheese sounds good. Some people have some aversion to certain cheeses. I know there's a handful of people that don't like, say, blue cheese. I don't necessarily like blue cheese, although I've had really good blue cheese, so... I'd mimic the stance. I didn't add the 2 mimics for him. Oh! Okay. Wait a second, get in. Okay. Slight problem. I'm sprinting here. Oh! You're not supposed to do that. I lost the combo. We're being very kind of deliberate with our crowd control in certain timings. We're not just throwing it out there willy-nilly. We're using it in very specific situations. Oh no. You guys want to watch some Wesson butt? Here we go. Wesson butt. Gotta wait. Blue cheese and fried potatoes. Oh, that, yeah, I've had that. That sounds really good. Hate this game. This game's dumb. I'm gonna wait for infatuation. Okay, wait. Go in. 1, 2, sprinting. 3, 4, 5. Oh. Late. God damn it. Do I want to check other chests? No. No, I'm hungry, stop! I thought I actually had enough food to eat because I wasn't hungry, but guess not. Sounds like a Capcom SNK song so much. a good song. Shit. Let's go this way. That's it. I can't go any further. Okay. I need to wait for my HP to come back for a second. Let me examine this room first. I could probably sneak this chest. My HP will be back by the time that happens. Shit. Damn it! Mimics are coming in strong. Sprinting. Double shit. Okay. Can I pull something? I need to pull something without sprint right now because my sprint's down again and I don't want to keep just waiting for sprint. So we're going to pull the dumbbell right now. Get the mouse out of here. We're going to pull the dumbbell right now so I can just let my sprint come back up. Are we not counting mimics? Did I miss it again? Did I not hit the button? Wait! Oh, I didn't turn it on? Oh, fuck me. I didn't turn on the thing. I didn't turn on the counter. I thought I'd been hitting it this whole time. Hold on. Counter... I didn't turn it on. Shit! Let's say, let's put the mimic counter to, like, I think 25 sounds good. 25 sounds about right. I kept hitting the button, I thought it was actually registering, that's funny. Oh well, whatever. Raising... I really wanted to count mimics, I swear. You want even tougher mimics? That'll be interesting. Plus? Alright, who's gonna give me a problem? The ape? The ape. Oh, the wolf. Okay. This was a lot, raise no, plus. What, something here. Let me check the chest first. That's not gonna give me a problem, so let's not pull it. The ape's not gonna be a problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did not get 5 because I am too far. Nice. GG me. Yeah, V-Box, I would like a combined... Oh, it gave me a problem. Shit. It's okay. Fun. Really? Really? Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Oh, shh. Abort, abort, abort. If I take one more hit, I'm dead. If I take one more hit, I'm dead. Okay. Fucking wolf, dude. Goddamn wolf. I think it spawned here, not the exit. Mimic counter? Like in-game mimic counter? That'd be kinda sick. But that would imply that other people are also getting, you know, crapped on by mimics. I feel like, on my end, I definitely get crapped on, but I don't know if that's everyone. No hesitation. I've run out of running room. Whew. Oh shit! I'm fucked. Guys, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Plus the... Oh, I killed it! Double KO! Double KO, let's fucking go. They killed it, holy shit. But this is a problem right now. Hold on. How the fuck did I kill it? I really thought I was just not gonna kill it. It's okay, it's fine, it happens. I was winning. It's fine, it's not fine. Damn, do I raise in a gun? That's the question. That was cool. I think I must have died to something else. Like, I think I probably died to something else. Man, do I racing here? I guess. Yeah, we're racing. I want to keep the run going. I don't want to die, like, now. Stop dying. Yeah, just stop dying. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, I'll do that. You're right, Loken. You're right. You know, I should have... Yeah. That's, Oh, I could just steal like a normal. I could just steal like a normal person. I gotta wait for this weakness to go. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. Oh, wait. But even then, see, if I die with the enemy on me, I don't know, it would have to have a really weird server tick for that to happen, so that's pretty cool. Wait. I don't want to pull this with with the bird. I still gotta wait, because I can't do this with double weakness. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, whatever. Okay. I did it right as the last second was going on. Man, where are all those racings I had earlier? That would have been great. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I think that was the only patrol, because that was the one that aggroed earlier. He dropped his wallet. I should probably pull him first. Let's pull this guy first. One, two, three, four, five, six. We should be fine. Can't wait you. Okay. This is a gold. Yep, guess we're stealing. Game's like, you should have stealed, dumbass. Yeah, fine. I'm stealing now. I want that chest, though. Let's get rid of that priest. Yeah, so the hide wouldn't work on the 8th, though. And the prox and the patrol, it wouldn't work on them. Oh, shit. Oh. Other way. Other way. Time to go the other way. Okay, Wolf just spawned, so let's try to get this one. Rage! Okay. Pull you. Oh, you bitch. So I got the server tick on that one. Because I hit it at the very moment it healed itself, then it didn't die. That's just what happened. It's just timing, server tick timing. Oh. Need 3 more kills. Never seen it. It's very rare. So the other occurrence where that could happen is if you hit a landmine on an enemy that did not aggro. So like, let's say there's an enemy that you're about to get to, and you didn't aggro it, like it's sight. You landmine and then smack it with the rage. There's a chance that you get a server tick where it will do the full HP damage, but in between it's like the one-shot kill and whatever, it heals back up, and that's why it doesn't die. So you always have to just kind of make sure that it's dead. Because I've watched people like hit it and just automatically assume that it's dead, and just literally just like walk past it. Like, oh, it's dead, but it's still alive behind you. So you have to be very careful. That one, it wasn't particularly in my head that he was not going to die, but I always check to make sure that the thing's dead, because I don't want to just take that for granted, because I've had that happen before. El Jambi, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, we are no sustain, so, I don't like this position. So it is off my bar. We've made it this far without it. We've died a lot, though, so... What happens if you smack an enemy with rage, and it doesn't die one smack? With no drain or heal? What happens? It just would die. Okay, so if, yeah, it should just die because it's a one-shot. If it doesn't die, then it probably because of the landmine. But no other instance have I seen that it doesn't die unless it had a drain or a heal, like the wolf had a heal. So the sanguine bite from the wolf heals itself. That's just its mechanic. Oh, true, no knockback floor. Yeah, what Unusual Badger said, that's true. If it doesn't die, and it's a no knockback, then... I smacked the dragon or some enemy, and they hit the wall, live with like 5% HP. I need to see it on like a video. I just don't recall from my end. Oh, fuck. This would have to be a Serenity. A lot of abilities. Yeah, I think a Serenity is gonna be good here. I'm Serenity. I'm not even gonna think too much about it, just Serenity. No abilities, it's gonna be really tragic on top of Bloom. I'm gonna get paralyzed here. I'm gonna counter the paralyzed with the weight so it doesn't really catch up to me that much. You kited 4 mobs for like 9 minutes, the 120s? Why are you kiting for 9 minutes? It's a long time. Is there any more cats? Yeah, there is one more cat. I want to fight the other cat because of the paralyzed DR. Okay, because of the paralyzed DR, I'm gonna wait for my healing to come up. One more tick. Okay. So like the next time it paralyzes me, it's 15, so it'll make my life a little bit easier. there any chest here? I don't think so, right? Let's see one. No chest here. There is a chest by the other Anzu. It's up here. So I'm gonna watch this room while I deal with this bird to see where that guy's moving. That's with steel. Jesus. Okay, bird did move, but I probably have to wait for another movement. He's gonna tank buster me again. Whoop. Okay, I want to wait for that Anzu to move again. There it is. Now I can get the chest. Use it. Yeah, I will agree with that, Cave, that 100% they show up. Right, that's a steal. I think here. Oh, mistargeted. Nice crit! Cool. I'm all for it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now where is the exit? Can't tell. Steel is going down, so I definitely want to re-up it. This is not the exit. So the exit's over there? I guess it's over there. Okay. That seems to be where it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna re-up the steel now. Sprint. Reassemble. Drill. Let's start kiting. Weave this in right here. You're gonna wait. 3, 4. Ow. Potion. How did I do this without potions? No? I mean, how did I do this without steel? Alright. The BN chest loot. Gotta weave it in. I'm safe. Oh, he moved. It's okay. I think it's better that I kill this one anyway. We'll take the paralyze in a sec. Time is... okay, I do have to concern myself with time a little bit. I probably have to speed up a tiny bit. 2 floors. This one's just about done. Probably have to speed up a little bit. Ow. 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 Rip my heat blast. God damn it. Okay. No GCD spent? Yeah, yeah, that's true. Wait, you're... It's true, I don't have to weave it in. Big damage. I'm gonna wait for the gravity here. Okay. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still not out of this floor yet. There is a cat that was over there, which I guess I'll pull. Shit! Okay, we're fine. We'll pull the cat. Although my DR is gonna be off, so I'm gonna take a full paralyze because of this. I'll just use a small room. Full paralyze. Gonna wait it so it has a little bit of a harder time to get to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna light the next floor. Because I'm kind of in a range of time right now where I probably need to use something to speed up. So best case scenario, I fly through the next floor with the steel and we YOLO through 79 to see what happens. So that's the play. Got the flight back so I can do it again. I wanted to burn the sprints. This is flighted, so I need to keep the kills kind of to a minimal. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second waiting. I'm gonna swing him back. There is a patrol coming in. I am out of space. Okay, where's the exit? Where is the exit? Not here. I can check this chest though. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed the GCD. Saving sprint because I don't think I need it. This is not the spawn room. I have 2 areas I need to go, both of them blocked by apes, so it's not really great. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll use it. Might help. So do I go south or do I go east? My hunch says this way. Either way, I need to pull. I think what I should do logically is I should probably pull both apes. I pull this one, I pull the next one, because my steel's down to less than a minute. At least this will help me out in the. But I don't know. I guess I won't have it for the next pull anyway. We'll see. I can get to that area to see what's over there, so let's do that. Gotta watch out for all these patrols though. And the cat just blocked me. Can't move any further. Oh, the exit's this way. I saw the exit. Okay, so let's pull a patrol. Which one is coming this way? That one isn't, but let's pull this one. Okay. Bring it back. I gotta kind of wait a little bit anyway, because that other one needs to come back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not out of here yet. So I guess I pull the other patrol with 40 seconds left on my 40 seconds left on my thing. Oh, cat just moved again in a bad spot, so we'll just do the pull here. We'll use this room to kite instead of the main room because I have a lot of space here. 1. No, I'm a little stuck. I'm gonna have to stay. I need to hold my ground for a second. Okay, solid where the bird went. I'm very happy with this steel because it did exactly what I wanted it to. It lasted me this floor to get a clear on this floor. I'm just losing it right at the very last second. Literally. That's good. Yo, Regal, what's up, man? Ah, but then we have this chest. This is a mimic. This is gonna be a little complicated, but I will check it no matter what. I'm gonna re-up the food right now since I have an opportunity. And check chests. Flight. Oh, that's huge. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, well, that's awesome. So now time doesn't really become a problem. It's more, can I kill anything on the next floor? Very good. Between sleep and farming irregular tombstones? Gotcha. How goes the farming? Are we doing the T2 blue mage strat? Are we doing PvP? What's the play? No question. Oh shit, did it aggro? That's actually not great. Come here, Sasquatch. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He was just about to do Grubby, you know, no problem. I love when I run out of room. I don't have second wind for a little bit. What do I pull? I'm gonna check the chests. It's fine if it's a mimic, although these patrols are really being a bitch. So maybe I pull a patrol now. If I get a mimic, I don't have that much running. I could go to my right. Let me wait a second. I'm not rushing here. Let me wait a second. Let me see where this patrol goes. If he goes to his right, I will pull it. If he goes straight, I'm not. He went straight. So let's do this one. Strength. That would have been good, but I have 2 Serenities, so that's a bit of a problem. You and me patrol. Oh, this room's empty. Oh shit, let's go. Heart rate doesn't lie. Oh, is my heart rate steady for that whole engagement? Nah, it's no problem. It would be a lot more dangerous if I just didn't have raising on. Then that would be like, okay, well, actually, you know, I'm screwed, to be fair, because there's no more raising to show up after 181. So I have 1 for 181. That's it. I don't have raising for 191. So the run might end somewhere at 191. But you know what? It's fine. We had fun. I'm up. We're at 69 hot shirts. Nice. Everything's going okay. Let me check the other rooms. Time is fine. Definitely don't have time for a double dip. So this is a one and done. A deal with Mr. Behemoth. So yeah, precisely don't die. Come on. Tonight, hey. Oh. He's gonna hit me again. Here's a Doa. Watch the AoE, I'm like on the ground. Yeah, it's fine. Not surprised. Not worried. 1 second, 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 1 second. Okay, it's good. I needed the full HP at the very least. I know! She got raided by Pyro! And then she shared the love over here. So pretty sick, man. I actually want to, I'm gonna look over her rod later. I wanna see that. I wanna see the moment it happens. See the moment. Are you just doing that? Okay, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. 'Cause I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it, if not today, tomorrow. I would look. No spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna see what's in that room. We're also gonna bring in the regular music here. What's playing? Ew. Ew. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, well, it's fine. Hello, Mandy's. It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't have gotten here anyway because, they were, like, patrols are just crawling all over here, so it's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, but situation-wide pin, I wouldn't have been able to take advantage of it. So... Alrighty, let's do it. Time for Behemoth. We are doing the healing shot in Behemoth because that is the one I am comfortable with. I do have tinctures. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. But we are going to do the healing shot because that is what I'm okay with. It wouldn't done anything. Yeah. That was in such a shit position too, you know? Steal. Strength. Oh! Yep, we need the... I am using potions for the fight. We are... The part of this challenge that I've set myself here, I can use sustaining potions during the boss fight, so we will. Not on my bar. Cheater. That's why there's an asterisk. That's why there is an asterisk. I put the asterisk in the title. It forgives all, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the bit where I would. This is where I would like to do the burst. Additionally, we need to kind of time my sustaining potion in a certain way. So the meteor cast between a meteor smacking you in the face is 10 seconds. The meteor cast I believe is 8 seconds, and then there's like a 2-second period where it's like it's casting it, it's doing its animation, or the thing is finishing. So there's like a 2-second buffer followed by the 8-second meteor, so it's 10 seconds. So what I want to do ideally, and again, this is not like I can't always get this situation, but what I would like to do with the healing shot is I'd like to use a sustaining potion roughly 1 GCD before the first meteor drops. If I do it at that timing, then it will be ticking through the whole duration of the next meteor, healing me back up, which is where I need the heals. And I only have to worry about a singular sustaining potion for the entire burst phase instead of having to use 2. So the timing is very particular. It is also assuming I'm at full HP. If I'm not at full HP, then I have to, we have to heal up. So if I use that sustaining potion at about 1 GCD prior to the first meteor dropping, I never have to use another one the entire burst phase. So that's really useful, because that's less things to leave. Now the problem with that is if you kind of think about the machinist rotation, what I have ended up doing is I've delayed Wildfire till later than earlier, because if I Wildfire early, there's a chance I'm clipping I'm killing a GCD because I need to get a sustaining potion out. So we'll do the reassembled drill and turret drop, and then we'll do a normal heat blast, and then we'll weave in the potion assuming I'm going to lose a heat blast. We follow up all the other heals, drop the food, so on and so forth, and then we Wildfire with the second heat blast. That'll be kind of how we aim to do things. That's ideal. I stress, that's ideal. It may not work out like that, and I might have to weave a little bit more, but the healing strategy, if you get all the buttons in, it does give you a little bit of a leeway. So that's what's going to happen. It's a slightly adjusted way of what I first did it. Initially, it was just like your typical burst, reassemble, drill into Wildfire, and just kind of weave in those heals priority. But having done it a couple times, it's a little bit more optimized. At least how I did it. But I will say I've only done it one time doing it like that, so this is not a necessarily perfected strategy. But I got another opportunity to give it a shot. Now versus the Tincture strat is a little bit more popular amongst the community. Whether you pick one or the other is going to be up to you. There are people who just cannot do Tincture, period. If they're on a free trial, you can't do Tincture. If you have a little bit of a high ping, that might also be an issue for Tincture strat, and Tincture strat is basically using a Tincture of Dexterity and just doing your burst. You don't have to worry about heals, nothing. It sounds very straightforward, but I mean, people in this chat can probably tell you it's not that straightforward. It's not that easy. So it will come down to personal preference. I am gonna hold my Wildfire here because we're actually getting close to where I'd like to do the burst soon. We want him at about 20% is what I'm looking at. So He's at 30%. He's at 29 actually. I might get him exactly where I want him in the next rotation. Is Tincture just better for... I wouldn't... I mean, you could use Tincture for melee, but it really isn't necessary. Melee just kind of dunks on Behemoth because of Bloodbath and everything. So it's not too much of a... I shouldn't have done that B-Plus. I'm actually going to cancel that B-Plus. I shouldn't have done that B-Plus. I need Gauge. I kind of made... Okay, I kind of made a little bit of a mistake here. I should have been holding Gauge a lot sooner, so that's a bit of an error on my part. Yeah, it caused a bit of a problem. Hold on. Potion. I caused a bit of a problem. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough Gauge. Okay, well that's gonna be fun. Let's see how this pans out then. Yeah, I will not have enough Gauge. Okay, well that's good. Where are you at? You are at 16.2. Oh god, 15.6. I am not gonna have enough Gauge. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure this thing out. So that's 15.5. Oop, that's wrong button. 15.4. 15.2, I'm gonna hold. Okay, well I don't have enough Gauge now, so I guess we just roll GCDs and hope for the best. So let's just give this a shot. Smack me. Here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Easy. I don't need Gauge. Easy. Just held true. So the timing of the sustaining was perfect. All the heals got weaved in, no problem. Didn't need the Gauge. Well. Kind of messed that up. Holy shit. Alright, well I didn't heat the heat blast. That actually made it a lot easier because I didn't have to worry about the heat blast, just rolling GCDs. I don't know. I don't know if that's better though. We still had a lot of leeway. I had like enough leeway for that fight, but 50 Gauge strat. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's just... Awesome, no sustaining potion kill. Yeah, Pog, dude, we did it. We didn't use the sustaining. Alright, so we are down to 910. We have 910 now, so we're taking it off the bar. Well, once I got past the whole initial part, so the sustaining was perfect. I waited for the meteor to get to, like, you know, that spot towards the first cast. We used the sustaining, it lasted me the whole thing, which is exactly what I wanted to. So all I had to worry about was getting second wind off, do a GCD, get a super potion off, do a GCD, and then take food off at some point, which I did. Everything came off, HP was good, then we just fired off the wildfire once I had an opening. That's it. Extra Gauge went to heart, I know. Dude, that doesn't matter. That fight is always going to be that fight's always going to be treacherous. It doesn't matter how many times they do that fight. It doesn't matter, man. It's never gonna be comfortable. All right, we have made it all the way to 181 without using sustaining potion asterisk. We've used them on the bosses, but again, you can look at the VOD. We have used none of them on the floors, which is what we're retaining. So we've taken them off the bar. We're gonna try to get to 190 without any sustaining potions. Yeah, it's gonna be a trip, but you know what? This is just part of the fun, so whatever. Time for pain. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're probably dying here. I only have one raising. You know, well, you know what? We're gonna stay true to the challenge. Just see how far we can push the limit. This is all about pushing Machinist's limit to the max, right? If we clear, great. If we don't, it's nothing on my back. I'm just here to farm potsherds, and we are at 70, and we have achieved that goal. I've used 67 pots for 180 floors only on the bosses. So look, if you're looking at it from the perspective of your own runs and you're seeing how, you know, Machinists can kind of do something, I mean, look, if some of you guys are, you know, straining for sustaining potions, I mean, consider this. Hey, look, you can do it with a limited amount of uses, you know? Just a thought. It's up to you, but hey, I'm saving potshots doing this. Is that 321 time more? That is 321 time more. You have very good eyes. Jock and Mackie, thanks for those follows. Maki, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, guys. We will, so 81 plus, we are not seeing any more raisings. They're gone. Raisings are just gone. So we have to just survive off one raising from here on out. Need a prediction for this floor. I'm not sure if we have moderators out. If we do, we can do it. Sounds like sleep. Oh. Got a lot of bombs, so that's a good thing. Oh, I gotta turn around. But we are out of space. Whew. Okay. Let's check the chests. One, two, three, four. Ow. 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 I'm like dead on the next hit. Potion. Okay. Ugh. Okay. We made it! We did it! I'll get the other chest. I mean, you know, I ran out of running room. If this wall mirror didn't exist, it would be fine. Did I add the mimic? I did not. I was busy. Right. Yeah, that super potion came up exactly when I needed it. Safety. That's nice. Yeah, that super potion was pretty clutch. No regen potions, no regen floors are gonna be super. Yeah, they're gonna be like straight up Serenity. And I only have 2 of them, so that's not great. Alright, so we have a lot of bombs that can fight. I really don't have much else though. Like the Walmora camp is our problem, so is the Sprite. So I'll just open sprint pull on the bombs now. I should be able to deal with them without sprints, but since I'm not gonna use sprint anywhere else, I may as well just use it here. Excuse me. Excuse me, let me just change directions. Thank you very much. Thank you, appreciate it. Not even touched. Let's go. One, two, three, four. Hey, Fit, how are you doing? It almost got to me, then I'm like, nope, get rid. I'll do it. Sounds like someone farted. I feel like I hit a wall to your city says 8-bit. I peaked at 195 and now I'm just trying... Now I feel like I just try to rush trying to get back there and died stupid mistakes. Hey, at 8-bit physics, I know exactly how you feel. I've been there. And pretty much where I'm currently at in terms of the runs and everything is we just play safe. Yeah, it might take longer, maybe it takes 10 minutes longer, but it's better than like 3 hours longer. So I always play safe now. You just try to keep the runs clean as possible, and you get consistency. And getting consistency is a nice feeling, I think, in the long run. Especially if you intend to do a lot of runs in general. It just feels nice that you can go in and be like, okay, at least I can get my ass to like, you know, 160 plus, you know? So, I'd say, yeah, I mean, you recognize what the problem is. It's just I guess doing it. I am. Oh, thanks, man. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Trying. Mick Rocks 1, thanks for the follow. Today was actually... Oh, fuck. Today was a pretty good day. I don't know. I was in a pretty good mood today. Pretty awake, which is a little, you know, not common. Oh, fuck, he just moved forward. Okay, I have sprint, so let me actually sprint here. Wait, I have an idea. he's gonna combust here, so I'll do this. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Fine. Okay. If I ricochet, I'm hitting the bomb. Sorry about that. Got a little coffee all of a sudden. Had coffee. But that's the proper word. Okay, just enough kills, because I'm not sure about what is going to happen if I have to pull a Wamora. Now, my palms are still pretty good. I don't think I need to bolster a, or I need to use a affluent, so we'll just go to the next floor as is. Welcome back, teammate. Just looking forward to farming up more gold sacks. Got your Pegasus today, yo money! No items? I'm not using them anyway. Anyone hungry? I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't need that weight. Whatever. You're doing 8 as? Oh, cool! Successful? You can't sell. Oh, that's right, your free trial. Dude, I'm never gonna remember that. I know you're gonna say it 100 times, yeah, your free trial, right? You can't sell it. Well, I mean, maybe eventually you can, right? On the assumption you will actually get the full game. Oh, maybe you won't. Maybe you're just, you know, playing free to play the whole time. Which is pretty badass, honestly. On trial until. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright, so I'd like to have full HP if this is a Mimic. Ooh, good pickup. Very good pickup. Can't be afraid of chests, guys. Gravity. Leg raise, whatever. Alright, we'll make our way back now, because the Womora just moved so I can actually get across the room. Okay, the sprite is looking in that way. Oh, Rage? How could you? So mean. I can't even fight the ice spreads. Wait, what is the room I was just in? I can't fight the ice spreads. Shit. Ice Fight just moved, so I will want to take advantage of that right now and pull a grenade because I know the Ice Fight's not looking over here. So this will be an advantage. Turning back around. Can you even do anything after the grenades? Yeah, that's the problem. I probably have to surrender here. I don't know. I mean, I can try Remora, I just don't think that's gonna go very well. I can try Remora. I can wait for full burst. I have full burst in like 30 seconds. I can try Remora. Yeah. I know. But what's the worst? I mean, if anything, what happens? I just Serenity and you know, whatever. YOLO. Trigger. Okay. Nah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I was about to bind to buy me more time, but he didn't, and oh, well, that just spawned too. Thanks, Fizz, stay night, thanks for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's fine. No problem. What's the worst that could happen? A luring trap? Big deal. Didn't happen. They can. Yeah. You can kill a crawler. However, in my current situation, if I get poisoned, I'm gonna cry. So, you know. But yeah, you can totally take out a crawler. Yeah, absolutely. Chimeras. Oh, I've missed you. Although I may want to be careful. I don't want to take a worm hit while I'm disengaged. Silver? Alright. So we got the lay of land. I'm confident I can do a Remora Campa, and I can probably pull one. I would probably need sprint for it though. When Ram's poised twice in a row. And I am ready for my burst. One, two, three, four, five, six. Stay away. Yeah, that's pretty comfy, but then to be fair, I am doing a full burst on it. So that's not bad. That's because I'm doing a full burst. So I sprint this down, so let's go this way, and I'll pull a bomb. Yeah, I'll pull a bomb. I'll pull a bomb first, and then we'll check the chest. Can I link? Can I get a... Oh, this playlist does not exist. I am kind of slowly in the process of maybe making it available at some point. It just takes a lot of work. The playlist that does fire off with the bot that I use is my other playlist, which is everything that isn't 14 music. I have that up on YouTube, but this one that you're listening to, I don't have it currently available. The stream special! Okay, waiting a second. That should be good. Good luck with the easy clear. I'm not sure about that. Yo, Colin, thanks for being here. I'll catch you tomorrow. Are you part of a team tomorrow? I hope so. But if not, I'll catch you tomorrow for sure. Probably on Celine's stream or something if you're not in. Give me some chests. Damn, there's like nothing. Okay, let me pull... Oh shit, I have a more camp... Wait, times 2? Times 1. I have one more campa. I didn't check the last room, so I only have like one thing to pull. This one. This is about it. I gotta find something on the other side of the area. Let's explore. Oh my god. Let's sprint. Cavity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I got the color. I'm gonna steal. The problem is when this pops out, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Don't know if I can kill it in time. Need some room. Okay. Another crawler just spawned. I was too close to call out, my bad. It still does not make this any easier. Like, I guess I can pull another crawler, but the poison is gonna be jacked because I can't heal through it. Fight is looking this way. Oh man, there's nothing to pull! Yikes. That's a big yikes, there's nothing to pull. I could pull a worm. Oh, well, never mind. Found one. We found a target, guys. Mimic was very kind enough to show itself, but I really actually needed this Mimic because it's going to be a lot easier to fight than anything else. Like, this is actually going to be the easier fight of everything out here. This is pretty hilarious. Oh, shit, sorry. Running. Next thing. But Mimics are actually a good thing. Perfect! Exactly what I needed. Let's continue. That was a very, like, perfectly timed Mimic. Hold on, I'm actually gonna flight the next floor. I want to Affluence Flight. We will have to probably use something, so at least this can help me out, especially with the Shank and Steel running. Bright side, I haven't died yet. Yet. I'm out of space. Alright, Chimera, let's go. Let's dance. You and me. Killer of many players. Oh. No, I wasn't sure if I'm gonna make it in time. Whoops. I should have known better. It's alright, we had the backup plan. I think I would have made it in time, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna blow a strength seal just to find out when I can just stop it. Okay. This is flighted. He coming. I don't have witching, so I need to be a little bit careful. Let's see what else is over here. I do see it. Nope. I mean, there's a chest over there. I don't know what that is. That is a gold, so this is gonna be worth getting over here, even if it's a mimic. Does Machinist do well against rodents? Against the apes? Yeah, we handled the apes pretty well. Even without steel. You can totally do them without steel. Yep. We actually handled we killed one wolf today as well. No problem. Jealous? Thanks for that follow, by the way. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's one reason why it's hard for me to make an argument that Red Mage is, like, better than Machinist, because there's things you can do on Machinist is a little ridiculous. I have 2 Serenity, and I didn't check this chest. Where are you looking? Oh, wait. Oh, now you're looking at me. There's 3 Serenities on this floor! Why? Nice affluence. Literally got jack shit. 3 Serenities on this floor, man. And we're gonna have to use one like here, I bet. Damage. Okay, damage that's not that bad. Alright, let's see what we got. There's a chest here. That's a silver though. That is not even a gold chest either. Need some HP back. Any chests whatsoever? None? Okay, well that's great. I'm out of space. Nice dodge. Running out of time. Oh, I shouldn't have done the wildfire. That's a really bad wildfire. Really bad wildfire there. I'm in range to rage through like 86 to 87, 88 to 89, and I'm gonna consider it if I want to try to get off this floor first, but I definitely want to consider it simply because it saves me the use of maybe another steel or whatever. Of course, I still have to probably deal with other things, but we'll see. Good boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, cost bomb. Cost bomb. 1. My HP is really bad too. And I'm gonna take some tank busters here. Waiting. It has to get close enough to me to the AoE, so I'm gonna take advantage of that right now. I made it. Good. Binding. I can't bind it. Good job. Oh boy! More fun. No problem. I only need like, what, 200 HP, it's fine. That's why we have food on. I'm gonna chill here for a second. Relax. Yeah, technically I do only need one. Oh, that's not the right button. Sorry, I didn't mean to drill you right away. I meant to like sprint. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Jesus. Drill goes off. I'm like, oh, that is not the button I wanted. Right at that very moment. I wanted to sprint. Sorry, this guy's easy. I wanted to pull him, just I was waiting for a little bit. Premature drills are a serious issue. Yeah. Yeah, at least we only do like one a 14 hours. It's fine. Alright, dinosaur, and I have full heals. YOLO this chest. YOLO! Hey, Putchard. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Dude, there's no gold chests here. Shit. I hate when you accidentally drill a passerby. I know. It happens. Shit happens. Spit. Oh. I cannot bind this. The crawler is awfully close. No. Oh, I should drill. I should drill. I have to watch the worm for him not to blow me up when I'm walking over here. So I'm probably going to nuke the next one and try to do a double rage and then see where we're at overall. A little early to do it, but I could probably alter 88. We'll see. Pretty good. Oh, good floor, because this is blinded. This would make a lot of sense to do this. Or abilities, even worse. So let's do the site right now. We got our favorite frost dragons in existence, although this is a nasty floor to rage, because I have to travel at least 2 rooms over. Oh, it's disgusting. Alright, let's just see if I can get to this chest before anything. The best case scenario is that there is a luring trap in here. I just can't see shit because they're too big. If I get a luring trap in here, that's perfection, because then actually, I don't have too much. Alright, we do! Oh shit! So that I can make this work. I need to kill this. Wait, or do I have to? Hold on. I don't get the chest though. Okay, hold on. Let me pass this thing. I want to check this chest, and then we will kill through... That's 7 kills, and I hope 7 is enough kills. Dragons don't move, I swear to god. So I came back. Okay. So I'm gonna pray that 7 kills, which is slightly above average, is enough kills to get off this floor. If it isn't, I'm gonna cry. 1. 2, I got hit. 3. 4. 5. 6. Uh-oh. Give it to me. Yeah, perfect! Winner, winner. Could be 8 or 9. What a disgusting port. Although unfortunate, I am chaining chimeras though. I am not getting across this room. I don't think so. Let me get over here! Walk faster! That's not happening. It's not happening. Whew, this is gonna be a tough floor. Like, I probably have to surrender here. But I hope there's enough that I could probably fight. Let's just see first. Yep. I need to survive 5 seconds. Fuck, dude, me and my jumping? Are you serious? I'm dead. Okay, just made it. I jumped into a fucking wall. I jumped into a wall, so I took a melee. It was bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna chill. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. No panic, no panic. We're not dead yet. Hey, fences. Ah, a little closer. I mean, we made it to 187 without potions. I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Oh, shit. Usually when I say something like that, I die immediately. So let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Yo, Cleese! Hey! Thanks for the raid. What's up, man? Hello? Hello. Thanks, Shanna. Cleese, what's up? How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome in, guys. Angelus Demonus reporting in. I've lost my mind, and we are trying to do Palace of the Dead Machinist solo, but I've left my sustaining potions at home. I'm gonna pick it back up when we get to the bosses, that's why there's an asterisk, but we are trying to do this without any sustaining potions. So far, so decent. We've made it to 188, so I'm kinda happy. Number 1 VTuber Pog. Yo. What's up? Hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. My goal today is to either wipe or get to 200, so we've got about an hour and a half left on stream. We want to chill in, relax, see how the run goes. You actually came at a good time, because we're potentially going to get to the 190 boss, which is always a fun boss to deal with. So we'll see how that happens. Wait, was there anything over here? No, let's see what it goes. Oh, wait. I wanted to alter. Why? No, let me alter 199. Okay. Anyway, A2D, hello. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a wonderful stream on your end. Also, I do apologize. I do have the phone verification. Sometimes it does trip up some people. So I hope, you know, if that's the case, I apologize. You know, extra security, so on and so forth. I'm crazy? Yeah, I have always been crazy. Okay, so we have another dilemma. It's the fact that I have to traverse multiple rooms to get over here. So we're gonna look at the trap. It is a luring trap, which is perfect, but that's only 5 kills. I need to get up to 7 kills to make this work. We have 2 chimeras coming down my throat, and I have not checked any chests, which feels bad. So I'm going to try to check chests right now, and then hopefully those 2 chimera come in my direction, and we kill them, and then we go to the exit. Maybe that's enough. Give me 7 kills. I'm gonna alter the next floor. 2 room distance. We're gonna pray that 7 is enough again. Hopefully, magic number 7. I'm going to that, and I'm going to Serenity, and then we're going to punch some chimeras in the face. That's 2 kills. This will be 3. This will be 4. This will be 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6. Oh shit, not again. Okay, just enough. 7 is the magic number today. Off to 189. Okay, this is altered, so I'm hoping for Corrigans, but if not, it's fine. Oh boy, but there is a million chimeras, so let's just try to kill as much as we can, shall we? Also, I have 25 minutes walking into 190, so that's kind of cool. Alright, boys and girls, go. Oh shit! Uh-oh, I caused a problem. Alright, we're fine. Everything's okay. conserving's fine. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second dropping. Strength came back. Dragon Voice in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have not seen the altered room yet. So yeah, we have a lot of time. One would argue I shouldn't have used the rages, but then also I'm not about to deal with half the enemies that I ran into on this set. I don't know if I'm gonna like feel better about the enemies we're gonna walk into after the 190 boss, but you know, we gotta get there at least. Alright, let's go. I did not, well actually, let me get the chest back here. I did not observe the Scorpion yet, so I don't know if he's moved. So again, we're doing the number check. We started this set with 910, we still have 910. You can double check that number if you wish. We got to 181 with 910. So we now have 910. That sucks. So I'm just gonna have to wait here. I have to wait for him to move. Also, the options to pull are not great. I have a Scorpion, and I have a Worm. Not great options. If I have to deal with a Scorpion, I might have to, like, steal. Like, I have to actually hope that the next room... Actually, if the next room is Mimics, I can deal with it. If they're Korrigans, it's even better, but yeah, I would not want to fight either the Scorpion or the... Worm at all. Don't. Okay. Walking here. And survey says... Mimics. Okay, so that's gonna be trouble, because not only I have to deal with the Mimics, but I also have to deal with the stupid Worm that's going to shoot me at the same time. So this is going to be very tricky of how I want to pull this off. I have a lot of time, as noted by Loken, but we need to make this correct. How I want to potentially do this. So this is a tricky situation. I'd like the Worm to not be in this spot. If it could go to the middle, that'd be perfect, but it's gonna be very tricky. Respawns is also viable, but what could possibly respawn that I could get? A Chimera? A Chimera would be good. Chance of that is bad. Now, respawn could happen in a really bad spot that I'm locked out, so we'll see what happens. I have a play, but I need to be patient. Shit. Well, patience has burned me. It wants a death trap first. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked it up. 1, 2. I'm trying to do it the last second. It's just not working very well. Oh god. Okay. It's not giving me any space. It's cramped as fuck. Hey, at least I have now a little bit more room to work with. I have a little bit more room to work with now. Because I can use half the room. I gotta wait. Well, I got a crit there. I got hit. Oh shit! Oh, come on, man. I gotta respawn. Damn it. I need like 1 or 2 more kills. So if see, here's the trouble. If I steal now, then I could wait for another respawn. If I steal now, then I will go 0 steal into 191, and just trying to think, like is that, like, maybe that's not a bad idea. No, I would prefer not to burn the rage. I can burn the steel. I can fight the scorpion, but he's gonna get a tail screw out now, I think. I won't be able to survive that long. That's true. Well, I have 2 lusts though. I can, but it's more like the second tail screw, that's the problem. I have to deal with the second tail screw. Because I don't think I kill it unless I strength steal, which I guess I could, to make my life just a whole lot easier. Yeah, maybe a strength steal, but do I deal with the scorpion? If I deal with the scorpion, strength steal. Let's do it. Am I weak? Okay, let's wait for weakness. Let's wait for weakness. To make sure I don't get dragged into the middle of this room. I get pulled in again. Okay. Now if I just hurry up, maybe I can do this in time. I gotta put the potions back in my bar. If I hurry up, I can probably do this. Oh, you know what sucks though? I was right there. If that other worm didn't spawn, I was right there to clear it out without having to use the strength and steel. So this will be an interesting fight. I can probably do this in time, but let's see. Hey, yo, Lucky Sama, thanks for raid. Let's see. I'm also gonna bring up the chart. I need this, so I'm gonna be looking at this one. So if we can get a shout out for Lucky Sama while I'm busy, it'd be greatly appreciated. I actually had a pretty good lust timing for the first lust, but I'm not gonna do it. First bomb is going to be to the east. So the asterisk on the no sustaining point challenge is the fact that I will use it on the bosses. That's why there's an asterisk. There's no way I'm getting through this boss without sustaining. Sorry, as is not practical. So we are going to do it anyway. Thanks for that raid, by the way, Lucky, I appreciate it. Gotta watch the ricochet. We do not want to ricochet while this thing is doing its thing. Clean. Okay, now we need a good timing for the lust. I gotta get a fresh sustaining potion and tactician on, and then we'll do it. Gonna sprint here. Shit, I am out of range. I can do this. Supposedly. Whoop. 1, 2. Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, so I might have to steal. I might have to steal. That's just too much. I kind of messed up. I got crit too, it just didn't help. The next one is going to be southeast. I have to watch the steal time right now because I really botched that pretty well. Pretty bad. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Get him in position. Watch my ricochet. I don't probably want to whatever it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just got a potion up. Okay, this will work. Let's get a fresh one in. Next one is going to be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, this is gonna be a little close. I just saw that thing. I think it just went down to 3 minutes. So I shouldn't have dropped the turret, because that could be a problem. Ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Sprinting. Tactician here. Next one is going. It doesn't really matter. Next one. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one is going to be all the way to the west. Potion is great. We might make it actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we did a lot of damage in the Vuln, but let's see about this one. %. 1, 2. We should be fine. Actually, based on what's happening now, we should be fine. Oh fuck, that's bad. I'm gonna respect content. I'm gonna say my reassemble for the thing, but we'll respect content here. Still have a full minute. Okay. Okay. 190 done. Got a little spicy, but it's alright. I got a little spicy. I think it was good. We just made it on time, 30 seconds. That was a good call, by the way, to strength steal on the Scorp. The Scorp was tricky, but we had 1 kill, so it was lucky. If we had 2 kills, it wouldn't have happened. Okay. Burn the intuition now. Well, I'll burn the other 2 in the last floor. We gotta at least burn the other ones in the last floor, so. Alright, team. We made it to 191 without using sustaining potion asterisk. So, oh, look at this number. Yo, look at the number of sustaining potions. Yo, anyone lucky? We paused at 888. So I'm gonna delete them. We are no longer using sustainings for the rest of the run. If I die, it is what it is, but we'll see how far I get without sustainings. What is this? What do you send me? Oh, this is another image for the bomb locations. Nice, like it. Okay. No raising. So, again, Lucky Sama, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Sorry you came at a pivotal moment of the run. So, all right, guys, let's go right in. 191 plus. Again, just to review, this challenge is we are not using sustainings on the floor. You did see me use sustainings on the boss, but I'm not getting past the boss without sustaining potions. So on the floors, we have used 0. And if you ever wanted to confirm, the VODs are there. I show you kind of the number before we walk in, and then you see the number when we step into the boss, because you see me put it on the bar. So far, I would say we have kept to that challenge true. And if I run into an emergency, it doesn't matter. We stay to the challenge. I do not panic use it. We are here to literally farm, and that's what I'm doing. So if we die, we die. It is what it is. But basically, now we're at the end of the stream, so if we get all the way to the top, awesome. If we die early, end of stream, but we'll see what happens. So, alright guys, let's see what we can do. I mean, hey, look, we made it past 181, one of the toughest floors, without using any regen potions. I mean, we benefited off the rage. But we made it. We made it here. So that's pretty cool, right? No sustaining. It's pretty cool. Let's see what we can do on 191. Let's go. And poms are really respectable for what it is, for what we got. I'm really happy with the poms too, so. Alright guys, it's game. Let's be gamers. Oh, see, this is gonna be interesting with this pull. I'll see how this goes. This should be okay. But let's just see how this goes. This should not be a terrible fight. They do hit me very slowly, but... Or they don't hit me at all. Ooh! Oh, I get crit, that's fine too. I'm gonna strike. These are really easy with regen potions, but without the regen potions, I need over 5k or I get crit. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal. Alright. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey Setsu, what's up man? Good morning. Just, you know... That's really funny how the game gives me the easiest enemy all over the place, and they're actually really hard. I see a treasure room! Hey, look at the treasure room over there. Alright, let's deal with the next one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hit the wrong button. 6. See, that was easy, guys. What was the problem last song? Dude, that's like 4 shots, I'm dead. In 4 shots, I'm dead. Holy shit. Please don't... That is the egg. No, I don't think it's the egg section. Never mind. I'm freaking out over nothing. Fully feet. They want a tactician here. Saki, what's up, man? Yep. We got here. 1, 2, owl. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The patrol's coming back. Yeah, this would be like the best floor ever. But I'm like, you know, this is just kind of terrifying. I would actually like a lot more mummies than I would traps right now. It's like, no joke. But this is what the game gave me, so... Really funny if he picks that one time to, like, rapid fire. Let's check the chest. I have full burst, so I can actually pull something right now. Actually, whoa! Aw, Strawby, thanks, aw. Thanks, Strawby. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I got like... England 20! Damn! Making a lot of people happy with those emotes. Thanks, Strawby. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate the 20 gift subs to the channel. Thank you, gifter guys. We got one. That's a very generous gamer right there. Okay. Hey, aw, nice guys. So the treasure room is there, and I have still not located the exit. That's a problem. I think the exit's probably here though. This hippogriff is just in the way. Let me examine the treasure room. I really hope it's not there. Like I looked, I'm like, I don't think it's here. You know, like I'm hoping it isn't here. Oh fuck, it is. Where is it? Oh fuck, it's right there. Shit. Are you kidding me right now? God damn it. This game, I swear. That's okay. At least I cleared up this room so I can like get across now. I can get to the exit. Nope, I can get to the spawn room now. This poor mummy can't even get up to me. Oh, he hit me. Shit. I got hit. First floor resolution. Yeah, we were just talking about that, right? I don't know, that's very dangerous. We only have like one patrol. This hippogriff is a problem. Multiple hippogriffs are a problem. I'm running out of strength too. You know, actually, I kind of have a... This is tricky. This hippo is gonna give me a problem. I gotta kill one of them, and I know there's a patrol floating around here. Okay, there it is. One, two, three. Okay, no problem. Now, kind of cleared it up a little bit, but I still gotta kill something. What's the best PoTD food? I've been using pizza. I am not that well versed overall in terms of like what food is good or bad. I've been pretty happy with my pizza personally. Oh. Okay, we made it. What terrible timing that was. Holy shit. Oh, I am also stuck. I have a slight problem, kids. I can't move. Nice crit. God damn it. I am in range of getting one shot. Okay. I think it hits me for like 7k. That's like in range of getting one shot. This hippo is a bit of a problem. I have to wait for a sprint though. I could pull something else in that room, which would be... Oh, I got the course coming in. Let me actually bail out. I'm gonna go... We're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna lose his strength soon too. Sound aggro seems a bit small. Well, I was walking the whole time. Oh, I did disengage walk at a certain point. That's true. Yeah, this is true hard mode. The course just went this way. It buys me time. I can probably pull this hippo next. My strength is wearing out and would be a good time to do it soon. Like this one on the left side is just giving me a bit of a problem. Sprint. 2, 3, ow, 4, 5, 6, ow. Oh boy, it might double attack me. Dude, it's gonna double attack me! Don't double. They never even did a double attack, so that's why it's spooky. I need full HP here. It just kept doing like I could run in to make it do the AoE, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna go straight to the double attack. Okay, strength is out. I know I can bind it, but my concern was the timing of that double attack. Because I don't know if it will use it prior to the AoE. I was a little unsure. You are... Okay, you're going to your left, so I'm fine here. Okay, so we're fine here. I do currently have the ability to get to the exit, but I need to bait the Wraith right now. I need to be patient. That will aggro, so I may as well do this. I need to bait the Wraith to do its AoE. Oh, ooh. Oh boy. Yeah. Wasn't here. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Oh, was that it? No, I don't know if that's the one. Oh. Damn. Keeps dropping me chests. Whew. Shit. Oh, there goes the steel. Doesn't mean I'm alive, yo. I should strength, but I didn't have it on. Too late now. Really annoying that this course keeps going this way. Good drop. I have an opportunity to get over there if this thing goes deep into this room. Oh, I have an opportunity to aggro it. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna go. Okay, we made it off 1/4, but I am down to steel. I got blinded. I'm gonna Serenity. Strength. I should have strength first. 1/4 down. I'm gonna also portion. Yeah, I mean we've essentially made this way harder than it really needs to be. This run is way harder than it really should be. But it is what it is. This is what I choose to do. I do not want to fight this. If I fight this, I'm like screwed because I can't sustain the damage that's gonna pull off on me. We are going to be doing something very risky, and I'm going to pull that right now, while this thing is still trying to figure itself out. Another core's coming in. Can I do this? I did. Okay, good. Thank God for ranged attacks. I gotta observe his direction. If I see yet another patrol, I'm probably going to Rezo. To do the Rezo play. If I see another one. Got the Serenity back, which is pretty huge. Oh, there's 4. I didn't see the 4th one. Only saw 3. Come on, Mimic, let's go. Let's go for a ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think emergency tactic is our resolution. I'll resolution if my steel drops. Shit. That shit opened really fast. I'm gonna do another one. That was a very fast exit. I did not flight this either. That was what? Was that the magical 4-kill room? Got the steal back. Okay, cool. That was like 4 or 5 kills. That was extremely fast. Let's go. Nah, I'm gonna respect. That thing needs to go to its right, otherwise I need to respect it. Oh, wait! Oh my god. I'm trying to be stylish and I'm targeting something while unsheathing, a dumbass. I didn't shoot it. Look at my glamour, guys! Meanwhile, I'll shoot something behind me. Let's go. Do. Hey look, more mimics. Because we haven't had enough of those. Oh shit, I'm a little too close. 1, 2, 3. That was not the exit, right? 4, 5. That was not the exit, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to be careful. Okay. Wait. So this. You'll usually be using the low energy version. This is actually one you will hear in 14. So this is something that does show up in the near raids in 14. Which you haven't encountered yet, but yeah, this is a version of the song in 14. Okay. It's a good version of the song for sure. I know my steel's out. I need to make the most of it, of what I got without it. A little closer comfort. Get over here. Three, two, one, we're fine. Alteration. Exit is that way. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Yeah, but I'll see. I mean, again, you know, part of the challenge is I do use them in the boss, but we have made it all the way up here. We walked in here with 888, and we're going to try to do the rest of it without it. Let me check the chest first. Whew. Don't need to go there though. Strength came back, so I'm going to re-up it again. Keep it a low number. We're going to open sprint, drill, let's go. Assume Behemoth's involved. Yeah, basically starting at like 130. We actually did 140, which was fine. I've done 140 before. We did 140 and we did 150, no potions. 150 was huge. I did not think I could do that without potions, and we actually did that without potions. That's pretty sweet. It was a little tricky, but we did pull it off. 160 guaranteed. You have to use it 170, 180, 190. Yeah, we use it for those floors. We actually got past 150 without using any. Yeah, oh yeah, I made it. I just made it. I just made it. We did it in 3 cycles, and I was able to make that fight without it. I was pretty shocked. I was not expecting that. I had it on my bar, I was waiting to use it, and we just didn't need it. So that was pretty sweet. Some low kill floors. Yeah, hey man. I mean, all we're showing it's possible. I mean, whether it's practical is a different story, but we're just trying to showcase if we can do this and it's possible. I need to try to beat out the course. Well, you know. Yeah, I didn't take too much damage overall. It's pretty sweet. Okay. So I have to pull the dragon. I'm pretty sure I have to pull the dragon. So let's pull the dragon now because he's just like right there. He's gonna probably aggro guaranteed. Let's use this room only to kite. I'm not gonna go to the other room. I know time's a problem, but I mean, look, we're trying. I got to 95. The D-seed? Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. Sorry, Brelsies. Well, you can do it again, sure. Yeah, and I got the finisher rage, and we gotta figure out the resolutions later, but yeah, at least we have that much. Oh shit! I'm gonna risk it for everything, and the Wraith's gonna shoot me. Nope, just kidding. We lost our opportunity. I'm gonna give them a movement. So they're gonna move once, and if they give me the movement because they're kind of moving in sync, I'll go, but this Wraith might be giving me a problem, so we'll see. If not, I'll pull one of them and then we'll kind of change the timing. I gotta watch behind me as well. Nothing, we're clear. I feel like that Wraith is going to have another opportunity to shoot at me. Okay. Held my breath there for a little bit. Clean floor. That's the exit. I complain about my ISP. Yeah, it's a persistent issue. It's a never-ending bullshit issue of my connection. But did I just see an Aramon? Oh, I saw his wings. I didn't see the target. Oh boy, if I pull that, we're in trouble. I just saw wings flapping. I'm like, that's not a dragon. That's not the same thing I was fighting. Yeah, we had ISP issues in the beginning of stream again, so starter safety. Yes, you're right, Pinned. Let's do safety though. I don't envision myself moving further than really this room. Let's also do the flight now, the affluence while I'm waiting. I'm thinking about where to use that trying to think about where I want to use that alteration though. I'm not sure. I'm thinking in like maybe 198. Maybe I get lucky there. Because if it ends up becoming mimics and it's whatever, I guess I'll rage. And I could get a lot of chests out of it. If it's a treasure with mimics, that is. So I'm not sure. Oh, I just don't use it at all. I'm not sure. It just me and alterations this high up, it gets really weird. Okay, this would be a bit of a problem. I can probably pull him with. I don't think I can wait him though. Uh oh, we just caused a problem. Oh shit, I don't have steel on. This is bad. Okay, got it on. No way I was doing that without steel. Can I wait? Can I gravity you? I can. Okay. We've learned. That was a really bad mistake. I didn't have to do that, and I just did that. Okay, they are doable, just... if I wasn't stupid, it'd be fine. Now I gotta go fast, because I gotta get the most out of the steel. Let me check the last room first before I pull something. Dragons. They're easy. Are you guarding a chest? You are guarding a chest. But I don't know which that chest is. It's on the other side. Okay, so if I open the exit, I'm out. If not, we fight. Okay, I will fight this. Because it gets me to the chest. I still have to watch the Aramon, because the Aramon is floating around somewhere. Right there. But he's not going my direction. I'm gonna make my way back to that room so I can get that chest. I pronounce fashion weird. We keep it simple and just call it Paramon. Waiting a second. Witching is huge. Okay, witching is extremely good. I'm gonna alter the next one. I'm also going to strength prior to me entering this floor, because if it gives me no items, I'd like to have a strength on. Yo, RMX, thanks for being here as long as you have. Appreciate it. Hopefully I have a good story to tell. Okay, HP down. Affluence. Oh yeah. There's another one coming. Can I beat it? Oh, I can do things. There are Corrigans on this floor, and I also have a Serenity. This is a tricky pull, though. Please go to your right. Thank you very much. I appreciate your cooperation in this manner. Yo, Todd! Holy shit. Damn. I've lasted longer than Todd, apparently, and that's a start. Yo, what's up, Todd? Guys, Llama Todd. Raider extraordinaire, blinding me with his rainbow-colored emotes. As a good Team Drifter teammate should. Yo, what's up, Todd? How was stream? Guys, if you're not following Todd, something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. Please follow Todd. Yo, thanks for loading my chat up with Technicolors. We'll go Technicolors. Welcome in! I have an early morning. Oh, okay. Oh, yes! You have the cast, yo! Good luck. Oh, not good luck. Have fun with it. Yeah, have fun with that. That's awesome. Thanks for shouting out Todd. If Todd had a number, like, honestly, like, if he had a number of the amount of people he's helped clear raids, man, it would be in the thousands of people. Like, seriously. He's helped so many people in raids, so... yo, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Angelus Demonus here. You've come in at a very fun time. If you have maybe about 30 minutes to spare and you want to hang around, I would appreciate it, but it's alright. You gotta sleep. It's cool. We are doing a special machinist attempt on Palace. We are in the highest floor, so we are 5 floors from full victory. Now, we are trying to do this without any sustaining potions. Now, if you look at the title, there is an asterisk. The asterisk is just that I had used them on the boss because it's kind of impractical to go without sustaining on the bosses. But we have managed to go through every single floor of trash enemies without using a sustaining. We have managed that. I started this floor with 888, and we are currently still at 888, and we are trying to see if we can clear today. So that is what we're trying to do. They are off my hotbar. They are typically above my super potion on the top, but you see an empty slot on the 4th one. So that is that's what you're looking at. So we are trying our best. I don't have a raising, I am running out of steel, and things are gonna get a little spicy soon. Another strength. I don't know if I can probably get that chest, but I'm not sure if I want to. Hey Tori! What's up, Tori? Yo, we're gonna shout out for Tori. Most reliable Twitch streamer in all of Twitch. I'm saying that right now. Most reliable Twitch streamer in all of Twitch. Thanks for shouting out Tori. Yo, we've raided her recently, and she's an awesome... She takes care of my crew. I think I hopefully take care of her crew when she raids us, so... Also part of Team Drifter. Welcome in, guys. You need to death trap. Okay. And then, I can get this chest. I will get this chest. I am kind of wanting a steal. So I'm gonna get into this room. Make sure I don't target anything bad. Whoa. Ew. Shit. Oh. I gotta watch the hippo where he moves and adjusts. Okay, steel's down in a minute. I gotta be careful. So I'm gonna wait for my HP to come out. That hippo's in a bad spot. I don't have room to kite anywhere. But I have time to fight a mimic, so... And I have a witching. So give me a second. Check. Check. Okay, not bad. That's good. Gerald, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Damn. Had so many awesome content creators pass by the stream today. Thank you all for showing up and saying hello. Appreciate it all. We can get a shout out for Gerald as well. He usually streams after me because of his unique hours across the world. So he's going to be streaming. He does a lot of raids too on his own. I'm in a particular situation where I can never get to his stream because he'll stream when I'm sleeping, but nonetheless the thought is there. This knight is being a bitch. I have to wait, and I will wait. So I'm gonna hang around here, and we're gonna wait for the knight to move. It's proximity, so I can't get to that exit. It's too close. We flight the next one. Hope we get some pretty good things there. And then if I get a steal, this would make it easier, but we'll see what happens. We kind of woke up super late. Oh, the sleep was good. Time to show the glam. Yeah, let me just unsheath again and just shoot the thing next to me. Okay, 4. HP down, no steal. Witching again though. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. This is flighted. I did not alter. Let's let... Oh, I could fight this. I'm so worried about this. I'm so worried about the Serenity though. Oh man, I'm gonna Serenity. I'm literally gonna Serenity for HP down, like straight up. I'm using the boxes for the LOS, that's why I wanted to do it. However, if I mess this up bad, I'm gonna die. So I need to be very careful with this movement. And I think it's a good idea I did do the HP down, because I think I would have died right there. This may not give me a problem. I'm gonna re-up the strength now. I can do the course? Pretty sure I can do the course. Oh man. With full damage? Let's do it. So I did it before, I can do it again. Wait. I have no more heals right now. Okay, good, clean. So this opens up the room for me, so I can use this room. Kiri! Hey, congratulations on all of your T stuff. GG, my friend. Oh. There's another. I waited too long. Wait. I waited too long. Yeah, 99 does not give guaranteed debuffs, unlike Heaven on High, where it is guaranteed 3. We've seen a couple times that Palace just doesn't happen in Palace. Hi Kiri. We're gonna just shout out for Kiri, dude. I love shouting out to buddies, so we're gonna shout out for Kiri Ari, one of our good friends on Twitch. I think she just wrapped up her T adventures. Had quite the. I think she cleared 7 times. I think 7 times. She is raid ready. Okay. 7! Nice. Okay, let's do this one. 20, 22... Okay, we should be fine. I have safety the room, so when that Aramine comes in, I can just thank you for shouting out, Kiri. Appreciate that, Shayla. There's Glass Punch. Wait. I will say that this is so this is my last hurrah in Palace of the Dead for this expansion. So this is the last time I'm stepping into Palace until Endwalker. So it's kind of a nice way to go, I guess, assuming we do some cool things, but we'll see what happens. But right now, this is I do not regret the Serenity. I really don't. I don't regret the Serenity, although it's going to be spooky walk into the next 2 with only 2. So we'll hope we get some good stuff, but I don't regret the Serenity at all. Oh yeah, not for Palace. No, I will not come back in Palace. Only Heaven on High. I will not come back for Palace. Only Heaven on High from here on out. Because that's my priority. I'll just YOLO Heaven on Palace. We'll YOLO Palace. I just heard 2 debuffs. Ooh, that's not good. I'm going to have to Serenity this. This is not flight. Wait, do I? Okay, I can stun you. I can stun you. I can stun 2 of these things. I can't stun the Knight. Okay. I have a couple things I can stun here. Let me take a sip real quick. That's true. I can't regen. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So that's a swimming. Or I can rage. Do I want to rage now though? Then I regret the safety. Oh shit. Oh man, I made a mess of this already. Alright, let's just see what this chest is on. Strength again. A rage would be smart. I can't get this chest. What steal? I don't steal. I think a rage would actually be logical here. It would be the best logical play, assuming I can actually get out of here. And maybe take some of it to the next floor, but oof, it's gonna be a tough choice. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds to see if this thing will give me some space. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do. I don't know how far I need to go for that thing. The rage probably lasts me one floor, and then I have to fight one floor, but it saves me the serenity, and I don't know what's happening in the next two. It is not flighted, no. I'm half hoping this thing moves in a spot that I can get this chest, but that's like literally the only thing I'm hoping for. I don't think it will. It would have to go backwards. I'm just kind of hoping for something that probably isn't going to happen. But I'm just trying to debate. If I rage now, which I prefer not to, I save the serenities, which means I can at least try to fight through the rest of this. Rage Fortune here? No, because if I get a Mimic, I'm screwed. Oh, it did move! Okay, I need to hope that this Google moves pretty quickly. No, if I try to Fortune here, I get chests, and then one of them is a Mimic, I Serenity, and I forfeit the Serenity, which I was planning not to use, if that makes sense. So to Fortune here, I think it's not a good idea. Unless the floor is more clean. I cannot kill a Mimic without help. Like, I don't have Second Wind, I don't have Reassemble, so it's gonna be a... shit, I just lost my chance. Feels bad, dude. I'm gonna wait for one more chance and then I'll rage. That's gonna be the play. Yeah, I know, and the rage is still gonna be tricky because I don't have auto healing, so I need to play it very carefully either way. Because we're not gonna run potions, so... yeah, I know the time, but... I know. Oh shit, this is bad. Uh-oh. I'm probably dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. It was a Mimic. Oh well. Damn. So it probably should have surrendered me. Oh well, 190 still. The Mimic, just bad. I thought I was out of range for the course. Damn. That's fine. Not a bad run, though. Not a bad run. I got this far, it's just the, I think the steals kicked my ass. The auto-healing kicked my ass, but that's pretty good. Hey, we made it really far. That's fine. 197, no potions. I'll take it. This was already like way past, you know, way past what I thought I'd get. We could probably clear here. I just needed better palms, but it's fine. It was a good run. Thanks for watching that, everyone, and thanks Todd again for the raid. Really appreciate that. And if you're off to sleep, then I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'll probably try to check out what's going on with Echo on that end, but yeah, thanks guys for tuning in. Unfortunate. I think in retrospect, the Serenity probably would have been smarter. I really risked that chest big time. I just did not think the course would aggro. If it didn't aggro, it would have been clean, but here's what it is. I tried to gamble there. So, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. Oh, I do want to give a thing first. Hold on. To anyone in chat, we are doing a very quick feedback survey. I'm gonna put it in chat here. Oh, Rin! Oh my god. Yo. Hey, I guess I can talk to the rest of you. So, what's up, man? Hey, Rin. Sorry, I'm gonna have to end, though. But shoutouts to my buddy, Rin. Shit. Extraordinaire, tank cob, everything. We just died, so... Yeah, I died, unfortunately. It was not the Mimic, it was the course. That was the problem. But, hey, welcome in, guys. Sorry, we're gonna end soon, but I'll find a lovely place to send all of us to in a second. But before I go, we do have a form here. This Google form, I am gathering feedback for Deep Dungeon. Hey Joy, how are you? I am gathering feedback for Deep Dungeon, and we're gonna do the cutoff tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern. But we're gonna gather some feedback. In one of the interviews, Yoshi P was like, hey, if there's any feedback for Deep Dungeon, let us know. So we're gathering feedback, and we're going to let him know. So if you guys have any comments, quality of life things that you think you might want for Deep Dungeon, for the new one, for the old ones, put it in there. We're gathering it together, and then I'm gonna do a short video talking about the most common things that people are asking for. So it's a bit of a survey, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and that's going to get cut off tomorrow, and then I'll try to do a video Sunday. And Sunday we're going to go into Samurai Heaven on High. That is the next plan of action, because we are going to practice for Reaper. I have Discord, Twitter, YouTube. All of those things are fun to join if you guys want to join in. Again, thank you so much, Rin, for bringing your community over. It is awesome to see you guys. I apologize I ended fast, but you know what? I still appreciate it big time. So we got to 197, and I did a bad pull, but it is what it is. I did a bad pull, but it is what it is. So we tried our best. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. I did have someone I do want to raid. It was someone that I was hoping to get to, because I do not get to raid this person very often, because he is over the pond. But right now he is doing a 24-hour Mentor Roulette charity stream. This is Seren that we're going to go to, so hopefully we'll give him some motivation and some energy to keep going. I think he has 5 hours left on this. 5 hours left on the stream. So let's go to Seren. This is the second time I get to raid him, but again, I never get to raid him because he's usually like in an hour that I don't stream. So let's go over there. Wish him some luck. Maybe if you guys are feeling charitable, participate in the charity, all that stuff. If you guys have my animated emotes, please spam that in his chat. He is going to appreciate it. But let's go raid Seren. Thank you again. This was awesome. This was a fun run. Overall, I mean, 197 no sustaining was tremendous. At least I hopefully we gave you guys a good show. Thank you for all of those follows. Thank you so much, guys. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. If not, hopefully I see you on Sunday for the next Heaven on High attempt. And let's go say. So, see ya. Good night. Have a good one. And let's go raid Mr. Sren. Good, I guess.